Okay, now that it took me long enough to freaking start commentary, I'll start off with a quick little, uh, whatever, Mabob message quote. You live in a world, and everybody has a story that needs to be told, right? Everybody's got their own story, and it's always believed that in order for you to survive in this world, in order for you to live in this story, you have to be the protagonist of your own story. Which is exactly why we're hopping back into Lost Judgment. Not really doing like the endgame shenanigans that I was going to do once upon a time, but the Kaito DLC is a thing and has been a thing for longer than I can remember, considering that this DLC I think has been out for like at least a month or two. A long time. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say a month or two? More like 4. But anyway, we're hopping into the Kaito files. We're playing some Kaito so that he can be the protagonist of his own story as soon as I get the hookups on all of my stuff. Because I am the legendary throwing man. Okay, where's this wire? Where's this wire? Seriously, where is this wire? What? Oh god, what? What is going on here? Oh. That's why. I don't know why I hooked up to that. Okay. Now, of course, I had it hooked up to my freaking Xbox controller. Oh, all that time it took for me to start this, and I don't even have this stuff hooked up properly. And now I do. Okay. Everything's a riggedy riggedy rocking and rolling. Let's make sure the properties on this says right. Seems like they are all things considered. Configure. So it should be set to the analog audio. And that we are. We are set up to the analog audio. Alright, we doing this, we doing this. Okay. How to save? Yes, only because I don't want to have that anxiety of not saving all the time, half the time. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yes, we know this is a work of fiction, blah blah blah. Any coincidences? Wait, two fictions of suicide? Oh, okay, yeah. Trigger warning. Before the game begins. Now, I forget when this takes place in the timeline, though. Unfortunately. Oh, hey, that's... I hate that I forgot his name. Oh, here we go. Hoshino. Yeah. My guy, Hoshino. Here we go. What's he investigating? Excuse me?
Hope coming down here to meet me wasn't too inconvenient for you, Hoshino-san. I'm Senda from Bato Detective Agency.
Okay. A different detective.
So, you were kind of vague on the phone. What were you trying to get at?
You really don't know what this is about? Rocking those shades at this time of night is telling me a different story, son. Mark of a guilty conscience.
Bruh.
I assure you that's not the case. Anyway, what did you want to discuss?
It's what I was telling you over the phone. We got a request from Saori Shirosaki to look into you, but I figured I'd do you a solid and let you see what I found before I report it back to my client.
What in the world?
What's this?
You don't recognize your girl? We snapped a quick pic when she came to the office.
No way. Why would Saori-san?
Way I hear it, you two are getting engaged soon so you can finally tie the knot. But sometimes women get cold feet, you know? They just want to know what they're getting into. I see it all the time.
Okay then.
Oh.
So, what did you find, sir? I haven't done anything that would incriminate me. And this is a violation of detective-client privilege. You're breaking the rules.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good one. As I'd expect from a lawyer. But Hoshino, you really think you can bluff your way out of this shot? Well. I do believe that's you strolling out of a Kamurocho Love Hotel, Slugger. One last fling before the big day. Hope you made it worth your time.
Why?
This is... You've got it all wrong.
Whoa. Take it easy, would ya? Come on, Hoshino-san. We don't have to play by courtroom rules here.
This is a bunch of
I
bullcrap.
can make this whole thing disappear for you.
What?
The only reason lawyers don't go to hell is because they can afford not to.
In other words, you're saying I have to pay you now to delete that picture?
Nothing I love more than a fast learner, kid. 4 million yen.
Bruh.
This goes up in smoke, and the client never has to hear anything to the
4
contrary.
mil.
4 million yen? I don't have that kind of money.
Your whole damn future is riding on this deal I'm making you. It's a small price to pay, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Hey, Hoshino. Would you prefer that I send this to your office with a nice little bow?
So, you take the client's money up front. Then you shake down the mark for another 4 million on top. Man, you corrupt detectives really rake it in, don't you?
Who the fuck?
Oh, hey.
Shit. You were in the Matsugane.
And you're Shiro Senda. You were a former lieutenant in the Bato family. And right now, you're on my turf.
And enter the boy Kaito. Did I hear a let's go moment?
Kaito-san, that was my acting. Not bad if I say so myself.
Huh? Acting?
One of your old clients came to us to help her get her money back. As it turns out, your little extortion racket has been getting...
Oh, so all that was planned.
And that's why Hoshino-kun and Saori-san put together a 3-act play that got us everything we need. All that's left to do is bag your ass with it. Ain't that right, Hoshino-kun?
Yep. I got the whole thing on tape.
Hey,
All right. That'll be 4 million yen you took from your client, plus 300,000 for annoying me. You need to hit an ATM?
get back here!
Okay, time for a Kaito style chase.
You ain't getting away.
Yeah, it's about the same. A Kaito style chase. Okay, just bust through the sign? I'm crying. That little jump. Oh god. Bro, Kaito, what? He's just like moving people. He's like, just move. Out of my way now. I'm screaming.
Out of my way!
Everybody move it. Bro, just bust through the freaking traffic sign. I'm crying, Kaito. I'm all for this stuff. Let's get it. I'm sorry, how in the world did you just get faster? Woo! This dude is sweet. Oh, right, because it's health-based. Okay! I'm like, alright, so we're gonna tackle him and we got him. Nope, he just straight up drop kicks him. Let's go, Kaito.
Good. Still in one piece.
Shit.
Now then, Sender-san. Your office is in Kamurocho, right? How about you give me a little inside tour?
Sender, the hell's this about? Boss, I kind of screwed up. I know you. You're with the Matsugane family.
The name's Kaito, and I'm with the Yagami Detective Agency now.
Yes, sir.
You call this dump an office? It's got the scent of illicit Yakuza business all over it. You trying to start?
I was gonna say this doesn't even feel like a detective agency.
You're not one of those clients.
It's literally just
What do you
a Yakuza front.
You the head honcho around
They
here?
don't even try to hide it, really.
Igarashi's the name. I'm the Bato Detective Agency's chief consultant.
Right. That's what we're calling it.
You mean the Bato family, right? Didn't you guys used to call yourselves the Tojo Clan R&D?
What?
You dig up dirt on cops and their families. All to twist the long arm of the law. Seems going legit hasn't taught you a damn thing. And it's making us real detectives look bad.
Yep.
That shit won't fly around me.
Hate to burst your bubble, but we got a customer satisfaction rate of over 80%. So kindly take your bitching and blow it out your ass.
Then why don't I cut to the chase? I'm here for the million yen you grifted out of my client. Plus, 300 grand for the trouble. Make it snappy, and I'll leave a souvenir. You're screwed more than sideways if the cops hear it.
Sender, you clusterfuck. Real sorry.
You can't even recover from this.
I suppose I should give you credit for leading a competitor right to us.
So what you gonna do? Oh, so you just want to fight? Okay.
We can throw down, but fair warning, I'm tacking on extra for the ass whooping.
All right, time to learn Kaito.
Cut the yapping. Shut this idiot up permanently.
All right, let's learn Kaito. Bruiser. Resolute counter for taking. Oh, he's got the resolute counter. Excellent for evasive actions and chaining multiple quick steps. Hold up! What? That's just what's-a-call-it? That's just freaking... Okay, hold on now. Hold on now there, doggy. That's just Yakuza 0 Kiwami 1 Kiryu's freaking brawler thingy-mabob. That's just the brawler style. Excuse me? I mean, I know Yakuza, I know like Ryuga Gotoku has definitely been known for committing to asset flips, but I didn't think it was on that much of a level. I mean, regardless, I'm going to try something, because every time I do this, trying to do this with these headphones, and this distance is not working for me. So I'm going to try something different, and hope for the best. Because maybe I don't have to have the volume that crazy. Let me try something. Because I've been trying to do this with PlayStation and it just doesn't work for me. Excuse me. So let's set it HDMI audio. Okay. I think it's still. Is it still picking it up? There's definitely got to be a better way for this. This chat link thing is not. It's like it worked back when I was in this film. I need a longer HDMI cord. Oh, so he's the ultimate guy. Bro, this is literally. He is literally just freaking kitty. Oh, okay. Well, we just doing that. Yep. Okay, he's even got all the old animations and things. Yeah, he's got the freaking Yakuza 0 Kiryu brawler style. I know he has a second one, right?
Well then, looks like our total comes out to 1.5 million. Pretty lean for a business that was about to go under.
You'll get yours someday, Kaito. Mark my words.
That's what they all say.
Alright, say, okay, so success.
Oh, I can't believe you got my money back from those crooks. How can I ever thank you?
No need.
Wait, say, we just doing the good stuff for you, my friend.
Your husband wasn't even cheating on you, was he?
No, but they still threatened to tell him I booked an investigation.
Believe me, you're
Yeah,
not
say,
alone
these
here.
people some shyster people.
There's been a recent uptick of con artists operating as detectives.
So they've just been
See,
running a
normally,
detective scam?
Yakuza have to wait
Imagine
5
that.
years
I've
before
never
they can
seen a
open
detective
business.
scam before.
So
Yakuza
they'll
are crafty,
often
what can you
skirt
say?
the law by setting up a civilian to be the agency's owner.
I see.
Ah.
Actually, I did find it strange how much cheaper they were than other agencies.
Well, with the Yagami Detective Agency, we don't charge a yen until you see results. We're a name you can trust.
Where is Talk
So,
anyway?
This time you need to keep tabs on your man. Don't hesitate to swing on by.
I think I'll be fine for now. I've chosen to trust my husband. But thank you.
I said we did good. We did good. But one thing I will definitely say, it would definitely help PlayStation to have their HDMI options be better
By the
than what
way,
they are
Hoshi,
now.
how are things really going with Saori-san?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm in it for the long haul. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if we're actually even together.
What?
You guys have been dating, what, 3 years? Never thought about getting hitched?
Of course. At least I have.
Mmm.
Whether Saori-san would be receptive to the idea...
I actually kind of forget it. I actually kind of forget if this storyline ever
Doubt
picked
it's
up.
only gonna drive her away. Show her you're a man with a plan.
Cause I think
yeah.
isn't this kind of like
Maybe you're
before
right.
Lost Judgment
I'll make it
happened, or is
happen
this
year?
after? I don't know.
And I'll be rooting for you, pal.
I don't know, but I'm here for it.
Great. On that note, I'd better get going. I still have some work left at the office.
I don't know, but I am here for it. My remote phone is ringing.
Well, looky here. It's Talk.
Ah, speaking of, I was about to say, where is he at? Job for Genda Sensei is looking like it's going to take another couple days. Keep an eye on the place. Hmm? He went to the mountains? Oh, right. I'm taking our son to the mountains, honey. Not a bear. I'm sorry, this isn't Saijima's arc. This is about a bear. He ran off with his son. Alright. We're in the mountains, honey. Nagashi, of course.
What's the good word, Kaito Aniki?
Just thought you might want to go have a drink.
Right now? Yeah, thing is, I
Okay,
kind of have
so,
a dinner meeting tonight.
A dinner meeting? Sounds pretty fancy for an arcade manager.
Yeah, you're telling me. See, the thing is, we're opening up a new location in Ijincho. Managed to hit it off with a guy who rents us our equipment. Turns out he's a CEO looking to invest.
Whoa! So you'll be the owner of 2 arcades?
Looks like it.
Alright, Higashi getting that money.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I'd rather knock one back with my Aniki.
Nah, you do your thing. Some other time, okay?
Sounds good, Aniki. Oh, almost forgot. I heard this from one of the part-timers at Charles, but apparently some kid came looking for you.
Some kid?
I guess. I wasn't the one who saw him, but evidently this punk has some fight in him. Our guys chased him out before he could start any shit.
What in the world?
What the hell's a kid like that want with me?
You tell me, man. But not right now. I gotta prep for that meeting.
Okay, so he's pretty busy. Unfortunate. Alright. What about Sugiura and Tsukumo? Or are they too busy running their own detective racket?
Greetings. You've reached Yokohama 99.
Yo, it's Kaito. Wanna go get drinks? You, me, and Sugiura?
Funny if that's the voicemail, right?
I'm afraid Sugiura, she's not available. Right now, he's out looking into an affair.
Huh. Okay, what about you? It's been a while, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the invite. Tonight's not good for me either.
It's not? How come?
Because tonight is reserved for anime. A very special one.
Huh.
It's the premiere of Love Star 3, the movie, Director's Cut Edition. I can hardly contain myself.
Huh.
Oh, come on, an anime? Can't you just record the damn thing?
I mean, yeah.
I don't think you get it, Kaito-san. A premiere only happens once, and then it's history. You have to watch the stream while it's live and keep the chat turned on. That's the experience.
What?
Huh? You gotta do what now?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Kaito-san, if you like, I can add you to our Love Star community.
Yeah, I'm good.
That way we can voice chat online while you have your drink at home.
All
It's a
right.
win-win.
No.
I'm sure my friends would love to welcome you.
Yeah, Tsukumo, I don't know. It sounds like a lot.
That sounds like quite a bit of work to me.
I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Gosh, I was just about to give you a breakdown on Love Star's deeper themes. Oh well. Oh, the stream's about to go live. Till next time.
Yeah, so that'll be for another day.
Kaito-san?
Okay, so he's not
Everything
answering
okay?
his phone.
Yeah, just thought we could grab a drink.
Oh, well, like I said before, I still have work to do.
Hell, you're not done yet?
Not even close. Plus, Saori-san needs my help after this, so...
Yeah, I get it. Can't tear a man away from the love of his life.
Something like that. Anyway, let's try some other time.
Well, we only got one choice, unfortunately, and I have to pick it, so it looks like we are going stag. Everyone be the busy people.
I could always show my face at Tender. Maybe I'll bump into someone I know.
Well, I guess at this point, all we can do is just go to Tender, have ourselves a drink, and then just roll from there. Because, unfortunate. You smell something. Oh, right. Kaito has that sense of smell. Because, sure. Let's see.
Is this it?
Let's smell something around here. You mean to tell me this man was smelling a family crest?
Where's it coming from? Huh?
Bloody crest? Okay. Okay. We're gonna pretend that that wasn't weird. I found a cat and he gave me a bloodied crest. I'm not gonna pretend that that's just weird. Can I get extended combos? When raiding enemy territory, you have no choice but to fight like your life depends on it. Okay. That's a way to put it. I'm gonna say it seems like it might be. So Kaito has a little less to upgrade. Although I think that's probably going to increase once we get... I think he has a second style. I just don't remember what it is. Bro, it's crazy when I'm just feeding you.
Workout in at least.
Guess I'll give it to them, even though for some reason it feels like half the stuff that Yakuza does is a weird asset flip at times. It's still good. They still find a way to still make it good and appealing. I'll give it up. Why is there a police investigation here?
Oh my gosh, was someone murdered?
Dunno. Could have been a Yakuza, maybe.
But I thought the Tojo clan was long gone.
Well, who's to say it was Tojo clan? Maybe it was Arquette. Bruh. Oh, wait. Oh, the murder took place here. Well, I'm going across the street. See you later. Wonder...
Kaito-san, come join us.
My
You by
favorite
yourself?
woman.
Yeah?
Mari-san.
Doc's out of town helping Genda-sensei. Says he'll be gone another couple days.
Aha. So is the sidekick getting lonely without the leading man?
In your dreams, Mari. Masuda, the usual.
So I forget. Is Mari married?
See any shit
I don't
going
think she
down
is.
outside?
I know she's got a
I overheard
heavy
someone talking about a murder.
gambling. She gets rich off gambling.
That. Apparently, the victim was a young executive. Actually, there was a similar case a few days ago. It caused quite a stir. I believe the man was a CEO.
Some killers out to eat the rich, huh?
Who knows? Crazy world out there.
Say that again.
Speaking of which, did you finish the job I found you?
Hmm?
Oh, I kicked the crap out of those swindlers.
Oh!
Hoshino-kun put on quite the show.
Masuda put him onto that?
I wish I could have seen the pros at work.
Know what else? I think Hoshino-kun and Saori-san are just about there. Fella was all riled up. saying this'll be the year.
All right.
By that, you mean they're tying the knot?
Yeah. The question is, will Saori-san give him a yes?
I'd say she needs more time. If he rushes it, it might not turn out well.
Yeah, I suppose your gut's usually right, Mari.
What about you, Kaito-san? Any romance blooming in your life?
Whoa! Since when was this about me?
Yo.
Because you clearly have no trouble talking to women, but I never hear what happens in the end.
What happens in the end is rejection.
Yeah? Well, maybe I like being a free agent. You call it rejection. I call it release.
You know he's not wrong.
And even if I do keep getting shot down, so what? Every beauty who walks away is only making room for the next one.
Yes. See, this is why I like this. I like this. Kaito speaks the truth. Kaito speaks
Honestly,
truth.
Mari,
That's
all
not a
tough.
throwing
Once
mindset.
Kaito-san
That's a.
falls in love, he falls so hard he can't even see straight. Why, I recall a time he even considered getting married.
You're kidding! Kaito-san, a husband?
Yo, could we not go there?
Shoot, her name was on the tip of my tongue. I suppose it's been over a decade now. You two were living together, right?
Oh.
Masada, look, that's a long story. Some other time, okay?
Oh, great. So this is about his old flame, right? That he was with before?
Sure thing.
Of course it's about old flame that he was with before.
By the way,
But it's about that old flame that he was with in the trailer, right?
we've been dry.
That's
thanks
back
to
in
those
his life
fake
now all of a
detectives,
sudden.
So if you could hook it up.
Actually, that reminds me. A man came by asking about you. He said he was looking for someone.
He wanted me? Specifically?
I don't know the details, but he wants to meet you. He's the CEO of some tech company.
Oh, a tech company, eh? What's the offer?
He said he's prepared to pay $2 million up front.
2 million?
2 million? Well, that's mighty generous.
Apparently, it's for any investigation expenses that come up. And when it's done, he'll pay an extra $20 million.
20 million?
2 million into 20 million?
He might pay even more. He must be swimming
What
in
is this?
cash.
This dude must got mansions on mansions. Buddy,
Sounds like
what?
a tempting offer, but
2 million into a 20 million?
especially with your boss out of town.
True.
Money.
One look at you and the
I want
client
money,
drop the
boy.
case and run.
Right? At least find a smart-looking jacket to cover whatever that is.
Indeed. You'll need to dress for the occasion, that's for sure.
Man, you guys have no faith in me, huh? Well, I'm not putting on a show for him or anyone else. True style doesn't change with the tides. Not to mention, it's the heart that counts. Watch me knock this guy's socks off. Just being plain old Kaito.
No way. No shot. No shot that he walks up to this dude in his freaking regular gear and everything's just fine. No shot. No shot. Oh, this is a cutscene? I like when it does cutscene. Is it though? It doesn't feel like it. No, it's not. The panning shot tells me all of it. It's not quite cutscene. Nah, it's too smooth to be a regular. Oh, that's Higashi. This is too smooth to be a regular cutscene.
Tea's about to expire.
Sup, Higashi? Bruh.
Hey, Banaki, what's with the suit and tie?
So there was something I did want to propose about. Well, not propose, but there was an idea that I kind of had in mind. So, considering that it was like, you played as Tak throughout the entire game, right? So then you get the separate DLC for Kaito, right? So, what if you, all around, like, this whole entire thing, You get to play Tak. You get to play, yeah, Tak. You get to play Tak, Yagami. You get to play Kaito. And then if you had like two more protagonists, you could basically start this as like the Yakuza 4 effect, where it's like the start of the 4 protagonists play. You could have Yagami, Kaito, Higashi, and Sugiura. Like, I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Because if you wanted to keep this, since Judgment is going to be, or maybe going to be, because I think it had some problems. I don't know if we're gonna get any more sequels. But if Judgment's going to keep like the beat 'em up spirit, you could literally have the Yakuza 4 effect, and you could have 4 playable protagonists. Now, would it probably end up being expansions in this one? Maybe. But I'm telling you, make Higashi and Sugiura separate more other playable characters, and you're set. Because actually, I want to say I think this is the Yakuza 0 effect, where you have Yagami and Kaito. So right now, I would call this the Yakuza 0 effect in its own way. But anyway, suit Kaito.
What? I thought I'd pull out all the stops for today's client. Dress for the occasion.
I thought you said you'd knock the socks off of them being plain old Kaito.
After all, a pro's gotta look the part too.
I mean, yeah. You never gave a rat's ass about that stuff. So I start now.
Seriously, you even just had said, "Oh, I'm gonna knock the socks off him being plain old Kaito."
Right?
Okay, but do you really need me here?
I like that he's just casually just wearing an apron, bro. Higashi's
This guy up. Who's gonna offer
he's hard, but he's just also such a softie. He's cool with it.
Besides, you poured in the Matsugane family for years. Boss loved your tea, remember?
Whoa, hang on. That was a long time ago.
Well, I'm counting on you today. I'm paying you 50,000 just to serve 2 people.
Coming from you, that's pretty generous. How much is this gig worth, anyway?
That's a matter of, detective-client privilege. Hey, he's here. Come in.
I'm upset he really did that voice like that. Who is this? Bruh. Was you?
Hello there. I'm Kyoya Sadamoto, CEO of Image Interactive. Thanks for having me.
Alright, considering that they've given you this freaking slot like this, means you're going to be someone important. I guess.
Thanks for coming. I'm Masaharu Kaito, an investigator here.
I'm Higashi, just a part-timer.
It really is great to meet you, Kaito-san. I've heard so much about you.
Good things, I hope?
Of course. You're a legend in these parts, aren't you?
Not so sure.
The only thing that's known about Kaito among these parts, especially we're talking Kamurocho, there is no way he's known for anything quote-unquote good.
Well then, shall we get down to business? I understand you're looking for someone. May I ask who?
That would be my wife. My deceased wife, actually.
Your deceased wife?
Oh, wait. We're talking about an investigation, right? Okay, no, I'm just foolish. But there's no way this dude's gonna give me, 20 million. Ask about compensation. Yes, sir, I want the money up front. Sec now. What's going on with your wife, though?
Can you give me some more details? I was under the impression she went missing.
Well, I lost her about 2 years ago. She took her own.
I'm gonna say, because that's weird.
I see.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about his deceased wife.
Let me rephrase then. You want us to find her, even though you know she passed away?
What?
Yes. Well, why don't I start from the time she died? 2 years ago, my wife left a suicide note at home one day and disappeared. As you can imagine, I went right to the police. Upon finding nothing, she was declared a missing person. 6 months later, they recovered a body, possibly my wife's, on a riverbed in the mountains of Chiba. There's a large waterfall nearby, from which she likely jumped. Her body was decomposed beyond recognition, but authorities later identified her based on something she was carrying.
And what was that?
A photograph. In it was her and our son.
I see. But was that really enough to ID her?
No, I don't think so.
Some sort of analysis?
Yes. I requested a DNA test be performed. Lo and behold, my wife was a near perfect match.
Near perfect.
Then, at that point, her death was all but certain. Yet, you still believe she's alive?
About a month ago, my wife's friend said she saw someone in Kamurocho that looked like her. This woman, according to my wife's friend, was with some unfamiliar man. And when the friend called out her name, she froze. Then she immediately fled.
Is it possible this was all just a coincidence?
Believe me, I considered that. The DNA test had more or less cemented her death in my mind. But then I started doing my own research, and I found that DNA test results aren't always set in stone. Especially in cases where the body is in an advanced state of decomposition, the results can vary widely. I even came across an astonishing article in which someone's lost relative showed up after a DNA test said they died. After reading
this
that,
all sounds so freaking crazy.
Still somewhere out there.
I mean, I don't want to give. I want to have this man have hope.
Her voice was a perfect match too. And this is coming from a friend who's known her for years. As she herself put it, there's no way it wasn't her.
Wait, but how would you know about... You know what, never mind. Oh. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna ask about money anyway.
If I could inquire about the compensation. My contact at Tender quoted $2 million in advance, plus another $20 million upon completion.
No way.
Yes. Regardless of the outcome, I intend to have at least that much prepared.
At least 22 million.
When you say at least that much, you mean...
If you manage to find my wife safe and sound, I'll throw in another 10 million.
Oh my lord.
So, a grand total of 32 million?
Hey, Aniki, just checking. I'm being paid 50,000 today, right?
Yeah, 50,000 for serving some damn tea. Got a problem?
Oh no, it's fine. Now I see where all that generosity is coming from.
Alright, we need more information here.
May we request any photos of your wife you may have? Sir?
I've actually approached other detectives about this, but none of them could turn up any leads. Then I heard you were working as a detective, in Kamurocho no less. Immediately I thought to myself, if anyone can find my wife, it's him. Considering how well acquainted you are.
Huh?
What? Excuse me? You're screwing with me, right? Please don't tell me.
Aniki,
don't tell me.
Mikiko?
His old flame.
Yes. Mikiko Natsume was her maiden name.
What in the world is this?
And that sums up why I'm here. Because of how intimately you know her.
I can't help but feel like he's looking at me with a slight scowl.
Really going to go?
After what they did to the boss, I can't just sit back and do nothing.
But you might actually get killed this time.
I'm sorry.
So your family is more important than me.
That hurts.
Believe me, I understand how bizarre this request might be.
Oh.
But I know you can.
Yeah, this is going a bit, more heart-wrenching, and this has only just begun.
In this very town. You knew her better than anyone. Kaito-san, I'm begging you. Won't you bring her back?
I'd heard rumors, but I never thought they'd be true. Sadamoto-san, are you sure Mikiko took her own life?
I mean, she did leave a suicide note.
Why, though? The Mikiko I knew would never do that, no matter what the reason.
Honestly, I wish I knew. The note was sparse on details.
The hell does that mean? Aren't you supposed to be her husband?
For what my memory's worth, Mikiko seemed to have some anxieties about her job. And I was so busy with my own work at the time, I failed to give her support. I was hardly even home half the time.
Sheesh.
It was only when she left me that I realized how poorly I treated her.
So, let's say Mikiko is alive. Then what? It's gonna be one big happy reunion?
I don't really have an answer for that. I doubt she'd even want to look at me. But then again, we do have our son to consider. He's 14 already. His name's June.
So, Mikiko's got a kid and everything.
Yes. And he's just as rambunctious as his mother. He took off once he heard she might be alive. Even though I specifically told him to stay put. The moment my back was turned, he was gone.
Wait, he ran away?
He did. About 2 weeks ago. I thought he might pull something like this, so I set up location tracking on his phone. But, being that he left his phone in his room, he must have figured that out. Outsmarted by a teenager, I swear.
They do be smart.
2 weeks? On his own at his age? At 14, he's what, in middle school?
June pulls this kind of stunt all the time. He hangs out with these delinquents, often couch surfing for days at a time.
And you just let this happen.
Of course, I'm one to talk. Since most days, I miss the last train. And since I'm at a hotel, I won't even be home to notice he's gone.
Ah, come on, dude.
How about that?
Look, that's all beside the point. Right now, I need your help.
Hate to break it to you, Sadamoto-san, but I don't think I'm your guy.
What? May I ask how come?
I just don't think I'm cut out for it, is all.
The past.
Come now.
That's final.
Fine. Fine. I know when a mind's made up.
Sheesh.
What a shame that is.
Aniki, you sure you want to let this guy go? That's 32 mil walking away. Not to mention the truth about Mikiko.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, you're the boss.
So I guess we're gonna probably have to rock this solo without the whole hiring thing.
Well, another job down the shitter. I think that calls for a drink.
You, want somebody to tag along?
Sure, but weren't you slammed with the new opening and all?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's work to be done. I'd have to go inspect the place after.
Right. Then you better go deal with that. Glad to hear business is good, though.
Sorry about that, Aniki.
Oh, and about that 50 grand I owe you.
Don't even worry about it. Tea was on the house today, man. And my Aniki says pour. I served the best damn cup you ever tried. That shit hasn't changed.
Oh, Higashi. You wonderful bastard.
Yeah, seriously.
Huh? Hey, Aniki, that photo.
Damn it. Don't just leave your junk in my office.
I feel like he left it there like he wanted me to have it.
Should I just toss it? Well, wouldn't be the first gig I tossed. Better head on down to Tender and see what else Masuda's got brewing.
Oh! Okay. We're finally into the first chapter. And I think if I'm not mistaken, I think this runs for, I think, 4 chapters? Let me see. I think this runs for 4 chapters. Of course, I have to do a stupid thingy. Yeah, 4 chapters, and it's about like 7 hours long. So I may not even clear it tonight. So it may take me a while. Probably it's gonna take me over the course of 2 streams. Which may end up making for probably a tomorrow stream too. So I'll probably do 1 stream tonight, probably another stream tomorrow, just to get this DLC finished. But for now, I need to fuck. I need to get rid of some aggression. Yeet.
Got a little workout in at least.
Crazy that he really is just freaking Kazuma Kiryu. So now I'm gonna be waiting to see the mods of Kaito just doing the Yakuza Kiwami animations where Kiryu's like a boxer.
Yaniki, you got a minute?
What's up, Higashi?
Yeah, so I just got a call from Charles. Remember how I told you about that kid who came by looking for you?
Yeah?
Well, he's back and causing problems like usual.
He's just some punk-ass kid. Why don't you take care of him?
Because I got meetings and shit to deal with. My employee's in there on her own.
I really gotta handle some kid?
What? You just gonna abandon a college girl in trouble?
Huh? Oh, I see. You almost got me with that one, dipshit.
You think I'd lie to you? Seriously, she's young, she's single. Cute, too.
You sure about that?
Bruh.
Oh, did I mention she's way into beards? She says she likes them bearded and burly.
Guess I have no choice. If a lady, if my bro needs my help, I guess I gotta go save the day.
Kaito's a simp. Got it.
Counting on you here.
Yeah, gotta go help Higashi. Sure. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it I'm helping Higashi. Yeet, yeet, get out of my way. Out of here.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Yeah, keep them coming. Let's go! Ow. Out of my way. Can I pick the thing? Give me this. Yeah. Hold up. Yeet. Come here!
Got a little workout in at least.
So now I gotta see who in the world this punk kid is. It'd be funny if it ends up being Mikiko's son, right? Yeah, funny how you definitely was trying to act like I didn't even exist. Waste that. Get out of my face. What are you trying to do for that? Get over here!
That's all you got?
Sono Ted. Okay, now we go here. Right, I'm throwing. We go here. Let's see what this punk kid is here for. It'd be crazy if that's the son.
I'm not messing around.
I'll kill you, you little whip!
Okay.
Talk about a shit show. You can relax now, miss. I'm taking over from here.
Are you Yakuza?
No, actually, I was sent by the owner, Higashi. What's going on here?
Well, those men were being disgusting, but then that boy stood up for me.
I'd rather be a wimp than a total piece of shit. Not to mention an ugly one.
Who is this?
Go!
Too slow, dumbass.
That's it. I'm carving you up.
Okay, but he paralyzes in fear against the knife. Bruh.
Hey, I said step back. You don't want to get hurt, do you?
Okay. He fainted.
Hold up. Did you just pass out on me? Hey, miss. Mind getting this kid out of the way?
Okay.
Well, that was a waste.
You taking his place, ape man? Then I'll just have to carve you up first.
And watch this. Watch this. Put this. Ooh. Hold up. Make sure this. I'm just hearing things. Okay, let's see. Tank mode. Isn't this just what's it called? tell. What it do? What it do?
Ugh. Shoo. Take your dumbasses outside.
Damn it!
Yeah, get out of the arcade that I should be co-owning at this point. And yep, this boy's passed out.
Up and at 'em.
Now wakey wakey, the battle's over, the knife's away.
Huh?
Listen, you're a good kid for helping people, but taking on two grown-ass men is another story.
Not to mention one with a knife.
Hey, you alright? Hit your head or something? What? Do I know you? Or,
Holy crap! It's you!
Huh?
You're Masaharu Kaito from the Matsugane family!
Huh?
Why?
Yeah. Well, I've been out of the family for a while now, but,
Man, I've been looking all over for you. I'm Jun Sadamoto.
Sadamoto.
Oh!
What does that
I
mean?
called that. I was... You're... Kyoya's and Jun's son. I mean, what? Kyoya and Mikiko's son. Jesus!
I heard you used to roll with the Matsugane family, so I've been asking people who looked the part what they knew. Should have seen my face when I found out you guys broke up.
Oh. So this is what he's been up to.
Okay. Well, want to tell me why Mikiko's kid is going around looking for me?
Here's the deal, Kaito-san. I want you to find my mom.
Say what?
Yeah, I thought you might have a clue where she is. You two used to live together and all.
Kid, let me be frank. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your pops. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, my dad came to you about this? Hey, where are you going?
Home.
Wait up! Dude, what the heck? I thought you were Mom's ex. Don't you care about her at all?
She's nothing but a stranger to me now.
But listen, we haven't heard from her in 2 years. That's if she's still alive. Don't you think she's in some kind of trouble?
How should I know? Maybe she's having the time of her life without some brat all up in her business.
Oh my.
The hell? Okay, back it up a sec. My mom would never desert me.
Then where'd she go, huh? Get lost already.
I bet you just don't want to see her because she ditched your sorry ass. I read all about it in her diary. How Mom wanted you out of the Yakuza so she could marry you with a clean conscience. But then you went on some kind of dangerous mission. Better die a henchman than live as a husband, huh? And now you turn your back on her again? No wonder you two are strangers.
Yeah, I've been good with it.
You want to go?
Might want to ease up on the grown-up act, kid. Anyway, your mom and I are ancient history. So
Just
unfortunately,
doing my
I
thing
can't
like
do
usual.
anything for you.
What if I told you I'm your son? Then what? You're still gonna walk away?
What did
No
you just say?
way.
I said, you and Mom might have had me.
Wait. This is total crazy talk.
It was written in Mom's diary, around the time you broke up.
Her diary?
Yeah, I read what happened after you went on some raid and you guys split. Apparently, she didn't get to tell you that I was a little fetus at the time.
You gotta be shitting me.
I am not shitting you! I actually think you're my dad.
But then why? After all this time?
Listen, why else would I be busting my ass to find you? Now, come
Yeah,
on.
right. His
You and I
hair
are
is
gonna go find Mom,
something.
and then she'll tell you herself.
Why though? Why though? No way, that's actually Kaito's freaking son. You're kidding me, right?
It was just another day in Kamurocho. After resolving a local incident, Kaito is approached by Kyoya Sadamoto, who asks him to search for his late wife Mikiko. Mikiko was Kaito's old flame, who parted ways with him long ago. Kaito turns Sadamoto down before any past wounds can reopen. But he soon finds himself face to face with Sadamoto's son, June. That's when June tells him the unthinkable. That Kaito might be his real father.
So Kaito, father, former Yakuza detective. Okay. Sheesh. Thank you for the Thank you for putting the daily dose of soap opera into my game.
Back in the day, the Matsugane family was on real bad terms with a rival. Like waiting for all-out war to kick off that. One day, I got a call from the office saying they need me right away. So of course, I hauled ass over. Hey! What's the situation?
Some lady busted in here, and it seems like she means business.
Huh? You called me over some lady?
Not just
And it's
any
crazy because really that's not even his actual hair color. That's the best part of it all.
Till the boss gets back. Look.
I'm not messing around!
Oh, for the love of God, it hurts!
Oh, now we get actual cutscenes.
You crazy bitch!
Listen up! You lay a finger on Maho, I'll snap his arm clean off!
Uh-huh.
Hey sis, this is bad. It's real bad.
Okay. So she was fierce.
What the hell?
Excuse me?
Am I seeing this right? Why is Hoda getting his ass whooped?
I take it this gorilla is your muscle? You gonna try me or beat your chest?
You're the one calling me a gorilla?
Bro, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Oh, what?
Started with the girl on the floor. She racked up quite a bill at one of our host clubs, but when the check came, she couldn't settle. We were gonna have to work it off at a cabaret club, but this chick busted in and went fucking ballistic.
What? Wait. How exactly is any of this our fault?
You tell me, man. I wash my hands of it. You're running the cabaret.
He's like, I'm not in it.
Starting next month. You deal with this shit.
Oh, come on.
He said, I'm not in it. I'm not in
Let's
it.
hear your side.
Keep me out of it.
in here out of nowhere and came straight at me.
Out of nowhere, my ass. I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get your stories straight.
Strange that that's like the first cutscene that we get in this entire thing. Okay, I'm beginning to get answers. Maybe I should take a look around the room for clues.
This right here.
Sweet red beans coming from the box. I don't see how that'd be relevant, but alright, sure.
Something stinks.
Alright, I have healing. Item. Sweet.
Is this it?
Why'd this have to go down now? They busted my ass all morning to get it, and now they're gonna find it. If I knew this would happen, I would have put it in a locker. Just as long as they don't look behind the plate.
Busted my ass all morning to get it.
Where the heck's it coming from?
What have we here?
I get extra points for it, though, so I'll take it.
Where the heck's it coming from?
There's something else over here.
Something smells. Something stinks.
That's on me. Okay. No, don't use the hidden system yet.
What's that noise? Where the heck's it coming from? Huh.
Something I'm not seeing?
Hey, Hoda.
Fuck, I don't know. She just burst in the office and told us to give her her sister.
Hang on. So her sister was already here?
Yeah. She was supposed to start working at one of our cabaret clubs. When this one busted in the door, she was already demanding to see the boss. And I said he wasn't here. She yelled at us to call him and let her wait in his office.
Obviously, talking to you assholes won't get me anywhere.
This right here.
Take another step, and his arm goes snap like a twig. Find out if I'm lying.
No, I hear you. Let's try and simmer down a bit, shall we?
Okay, so I just gotta find one more thing somewhere or other. Ugh.
Let's see.
Oh, it said behind the plate. Where's this plate that I'm looking for? He said behind the plate. Bro, what plate? So many things in this office. Okay.
Let's see.
Busted my ass all morning to get it.
This dude was getting hyped up over some sake. That was a huge red herring. Thank you so much for that. Where in the world do I gotta look to find this other thing? Something stashed somewhere? Like, what do you want me to do here? At this point, I just wanted to break his arm at this point, because I have no idea what in the world else you need me to find. Hidden system, here we go. Okay, so not much at all. Thank you. So much for the nothing.
The hell is that? This right here.
Oh, I had to double exam.
So, you're this mad woman's sister.
I had to double examine her. You've got to be kidding me.
Please don't kill me.
Whoa, no one's killing
Finish watching that Solid game. You mean the one where the ninth guy deserved
You
it?
leave my sister alone.
Okay,
Let's
so maybe I got a
see.
double examine. Nope, not a double examination on that. Okay. At this point, just give me the answer. Because I really have no idea what in the world else you want me to do.
Find it.
What's that noise? Let's see.
I would say, cause yeah, cause that one where the ninth guy deserved it. Oh, from when I was escaping the flooding room. Yeah, where I was throwing part way through. Yeah. I'll probably get back to that game at some point. I'm just not sure when. Cause that whole entire cause it seems like that game is literally just to me like escape room the game. I guess it should be interesting somewhat.
Let's see.
Maybe. Oh, where'd this come from? What in the world? This kind of came out of left field.
Is this it?
I don't think that paper was always there. Either that or I'm an idiot. I guess this is what happens when you just don't look at the floor.
I see what's going on here, Mikiko Natsume. I figured a gal wouldn't bust in here without reason. If anything, you and your sister are the victims. Well, here and now. Not for the host club stuff.
Huh?
I'm saying these jerk-offs never learn their hospitality. I'd like to apologize for the rough reception.
Okay. What's your angle here?
I know you didn't come here just to drag your sister off and leave her dead unpaid. At the very least, I'm sure snapping off limbs wasn't your first intention. You see this?
Got a resume. Bink. Bink.
This is your own resume.
What about it?
Well, it proves the whole point of why you came down to our office. First things first. These guys need to grasp a basic fact. You only came here to talk, not pick a fight with the Yakuza.
Quit going in circles and get to the point already!
Okay, say, and that's why Kaito fell in love with this woman. Lovely woman. One sec. Oh, that wasn't that. Oh, then it must have been this.
You're the one who brought those sweets, right? That alone tells me breaking Hoda's arm wasn't your plan A.
Well, well. Guess you're the smartest ape of the bunch. So what?
Well, I can also tell how your negotiations broke down. The evidence is right here in front of me.
Now it's the resume.
I'd say this is what did it.
Huh? That's just my resume. What's so problematic?
Well, weren't you trying to talk your way into the family? Gotta admit, that is a bit far out. Never heard of a lady Yakuza before. I'm guessing when Hoda tried showing you the door, you snapped, right? Though, to be honest, he was probably just doing you a favor. I mean, clearly you know how to handle yourself. But we deal with some real rough characters here. I don't want to scare you, but you can imagine some of the worst things that could happen. And without any legal recourse to back you up, trust me, you're better off as a civvy.
Are you seriously that stupid? You are, aren't you?
Wait, you mean you're not? Oh, I see. In that case, I'm pretty sure I know what set this powder keg off.
You can what? How in the world do you have these long-winded cutscenes of it being like, oh, okay, yeah, then it's just like, well, no, okay. Then it's this.
It was your sister. Look how her top got messed up.
All right, you don't need to do a
Even though
close-up
you
shot.
kept things off polite, it seems Hoda got hands-on at some point. Which explains why you got him crying uncle in his own office.
Not bad for a Yakuza. You sure you're not a detective in disguise?
If they ever kick me out, I may just consider it.
Foreshadowing.
But listen, Mikiko-san. You have to admit, your sister is partly responsible.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. It's just basic business, you see?
I know how business works. And I never said we wouldn't pay you back.
Okay. Then what's the issue?
The issue is, Maho's enrolled in college back home. If she ends up stuck as some hostess in Tokyo, she may as well kiss her education goodbye. I just want to see her graduate, find a career, and live a happy life.
Can't your parents loan you the cash to get her out of this?
No way! They'd freak if they knew I went to host clubs, let alone got into debt over one!
Well, that part's all on you.
Okay, so I mean...
Look, I get it, rich people. 3 million yen is a lot. I actually came to discuss repayment. But then this douchebag grabs my sister like some barbarian!
I only did it because your sister got shitty with me!
Then Mikiko-san, what's your real plan here? You got a lead on 3 mil somehow?
Well, I work in Shinjuku. Just a desk job during the day. My nights are pretty much free. And in college, I worked as a server. I even got Employee of the Month a few times. Now, I know I've never been a hostess, but it can't be that different. At the very least, I'm a lot more qualified than my sister.
Wait, are you saying...
So she wants to work the cabaret
Saying
clubs
I'll work for you instead.
to pay off
I'll
her
even give you
sister's
a
debt.
start date. How's that for basic business?
And that's how I met Mikiko. She was just so
And that's how I met your mother.
That tenacity has pushed her
Oh, goodness.
Not
It
to
didn't even
mention,
take 9
she was
seasons.
a real ball buster. She'd take it upon herself to punish bad customers. And since it was my job to look after her, I'd step in when things got ugly. Which happened a lot.
And then we just loved each other from there.
So this Mikiko chick's covering for her sister. Not a bad plan. It's rare to see someone go that far, even for flesh and blood.
Apparently, a car crash took their parents out when they were little. That was their only family. After that, they were lucky enough to get foster parents. Seems they're one big happy family now.
Interesting. But is the boss gonna be cool with a swap?
Says he doesn't see an issue, long as we get paid.
Fair enough. Just make sure she doesn't skip town and make it an issue, Aniki.
She won't be a problem. Rough as she is, her heart's in the right place.
I can agree with that. All right.
Hey, what the hell was that for?
You know the rules. No touching, no exceptions.
Oh, come on. I'm a paying customer. Who are you to tell me what to do?
And who are you to feel up our staff? Nothing gives you that right.
It's okay, Mikiko. Really. Let's just go inside.
I'm handling it, Momoko-chan.
Oh, good. His boys came to play too.
We kicking this chick to the curb or what?
Yeah. Curb stomper if you have to.
Call you back later, Higashi. Break time's over.
Aniki?
Kaito, just go in and drop kick him.
Mikiko!
And he does exactly that! Let's go!
Who says fuck?
I'm her bodyguard. If you want to get hands-on tonight, start with me.
Heard that, boys? This fucking bastard! Take him down!
Is it dynamic or no? No. It is time for these dudes to go down. Bro, he's what? I don't know how to feel about the fact that Kaito's just playing Kiwi. That's so weird. And ow. Is that an auto grab? Nope. All right, that man has a big concussion. Actually, just killed him. Seriously, it's like the Batman verse all over again. We're just giving these dudes concussions. And it's either he has a concussion or he's dead. I mean, you could take either or.
I'm really sorry. I just couldn't let them get away with what they did.
No problem. Your safety job.
Then I guess I'm in good hands, Mr. Bodyguard.
Wow. That's nutty. I'd be screaming if she just showed up.
Yo, what's with your office? No guns, no family crest? This place is lame.
For the last time, I'm out of that life. This is the detective agency I work at now.
I know this dude is not talking about being a Yakuza when this dude's wearing some freaking Timbs.
It's grody in here. You guys never clean up?
Kid, just take a seat, will ya?
My name's June, not Kid.
Well, clearly you're apparently my kid, so I mean, yeah.
Something your pops forgot to take home.
Huh. Weird.
Anyway,
Is it that weird? I don't think it's that weird.
So far? Oh yeah. You were saying you're my kid.
You know, you could call me your son, since that's what I am and all.
Are you though?
Look, just tell me what you know, all right? About your mom. Your pops filled me in on some of the details. Said something about how she might even still be alive.
Yeah, it always seemed off to me. I just can't imagine her taking her life.
But the DNA test said it was her, right? Feels like the odds of a mistake are pretty low.
Not unless you do some weird soap opera crap and you switch the test results.
Deep shit? As in...
I don't know. But I think her suicide and the DNA tests were faked. She's gotta be out there somewhere. As for why she can't get in
June's
touch...
smart. I'll give it to him. It's
Maybe
possible.
She just can't.
You sound like you've thought this through. Any idea what happened?
Maybe something went wrong at work. Or she got kidnapped by some criminals.
Doesn't sound all that convincing. But now that you mention it, your dad did say she might have been anxious on the job. What did she do for work?
Oh, she ran a cafe. Her cafe.
No kidding. Does she run it all by herself?
Yeah, she was doing real good too. She knows how to handle people.
That's for sure. Though with her
Knows how to handle people is an understatement.
Well, she would have bad customers from time to time. There were also these people who tried to buy her out. But I can't think of anyone who'd want her dead, you know?
That's not bringing me much places.
So, you think you're my son? And it says this in your mom's diary?
Yeah, she writes everything in that diary. This one she wrote 15 years ago, I think. It was right after the two of you broke up.
What exactly did she write?
Stuff like... I don't know if I should keep it. I'll never see Masaharu-san again. I should get this taken care of, though.
Hell of a thing for you to read.
Honestly, I get how she must have felt. After all, the man she loved walked out of her life and into a life-or-death situation. How could she marry and have a kid when her husband could get killed at any moment?
Yeah. Tragic, ain't it?
Then she decided to listen to her parents and marry the guy we all thought was my dad instead. But at some point between your breakup and their marriage, she found out she was pregnant. That's probably why you never got word of it.
Still weird. But this is just like the Spider-Man DLC all over again. It was Black Cat, and then she's like, yeah, well, it's a possibility that it could be your kid. And then it turns out it really wasn't even his kid, and then it just... Why do we do this?
Okay. For the sake of argument, let's say you are my kid. That means your dad got married, knowing your mom was carrying another man's child?
Not to mention out of wedlock?
I guess so. Yeah?
He's really the type who'd commit like that?
Could be. Maybe he was just that into her.
I mean, sure, but,
I mean, Kaito do be stating facts. Because me personally, I couldn't marry to someone else who would be taking care of somebody else's kid. So, I mean, that's just on a personal level, but, you know.
June, you said your name was. What kind of mom has Mikiko been to you?
What kind of mom? I guess I'd say she's been pretty cool.
She's been cool?
Yeah. Like, she would always lend a hand to someone in trouble. Even if it was some nasty flirt or a big hulking thug, she'd get right in his face and tell him off. A couple of times she almost threw down right in front of us. Dad would freak out big time.
I bet he would.
Sounds about right.
Anyway, are you gonna help me find my mom or what?
Remember, I am a professional here. That means I get paid to work. And I doubt you can afford my services.
Oh, I think I've got that covered.
What? You gonna pay me in watches?
I swiped it when my dad wasn't looking.
Sure is a nice piece of work. How much do one of these run?
About 20 mil, give or take.
Wait, how much?
20 million yen, man.
Ha! 20 mil for this? Fat chance. I've seen shit just like this a block over for only 30K. You mean to tell me some idiot coughs up 20 mil to check the time? Never bullshit a bullshitter, kid.
Don't believe me? Look it up. The brand's right there.
I'm screaming.
Okay. How do you even pronounce this? Bet it's some knockoff.
He's gonna see it and be like, wow. Yeah.
Holy shit. Damn thing's over 19 million. Is part of some vintage collection?
Nope, that's just the standard model. Dad's got a ton of them lying around, too.
Unreal. How long would it take to earn that?
What was that about being a bullshitter?
Yeah, that watch
So
is
here's
money.
the deal, old man. I give you the watch, you go find my mom. What? Not good enough?
It's not yours to give in the first place. Put it back where it belongs.
You're really gonna say no because of that?
Now look at Kaito being the voice of reason.
Hey! Come on! Don't leave me hanging!
I'm leaving to go find Mikiko. You coming?
Oh, man.
You can call me Kaito, not man.
Ah, you got it, Kaito!
Okay, just make sure you stay out of the way every time I have to
where do we
fight.
start? Kamurocho's not exactly a small place.
There was this one spot your mom used to go all the time. Cafe Alps, it's called. Yeah, I remember. There she'd be. Sipping on coffee, reading a book. No noise from the city to bother her.
Okay, and you think she might have went back there?
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, Kaito!
I've been spotted. I'm committed. Okay, so he was stunned, so I was like, okay. Just stomp him out on the ground until it's all said and done.
That way, huh?
Okay. Is she here? Probably not. It looks like it's nothing but a bunch of Yakuza. Well, I see one. Maho graduated college 15 years ago.
Congrats, Maho-chan. Gotta admit, I was getting a little worried when you started hitting the host clubs again.
Sometimes a girl has cravings, you know?
Sometimes this girl can be a headache.
Even so, nice work landing a job at a bank. Right out of college, too.
It's just a desk job. Besides, it's my parents who know the board of directors and all.
All I'm going to say.
Weird. Now that I think about it, this kind of
You
feels
never know
like
what
the
kind of people you're
Saiko
I don't know if you've noticed.
Yakuza 7
seem
arc.
to flock to you like creepy pigeons.
He had a sister and all that.
Remember that one
something or
stalker
other.
you had at the convenience
It's
store?
like that arc all over
That's
again
just
for
one
some reason.
example.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Next time some crazy guy bothers you, you tell me right away.
Oh, sure. Like you'd rush all the way back home just for that.
I would if I had to.
See, this is why I don't tell you things. You never end up treating me like an adult. I mean, I get that you're worried about me, but you don't have to breathe down my neck all the time.
Says the girl who went broke over some stupid host. How could I not worry about you? Why, just the other day, you were eating up some sleazeball's pyramid scheme. You said it nearly changed your life.
Well, it felt right at the time, okay?
Catch
Pyramid
like
schemes.
you ought to be more careful.
Mm.
Take your sister, for example. She knows when to keep her guard up.
I guess I'll take your word for it, Kaito-san. Wait, did you just imply Mikiko's a catch too?
Huh? What'd I say?
What in the world is this? At their
Oh,
parents.
shoot. I forgot they were waiting.
Who are they?
I never said they had to be outside. I mean, they could at least come in and say hi, right? Ugh, so rude.
Sorry about them, Masaharu-san.
Don't be. If I were your folks, I'd probably feel...
Oh, it is their parents.
Oh, don't say that. They just haven't seen what a good guy you are. I'm gonna have to give them a talking to. After all, I'm a modern-day Cupid. I brought you two together, didn't I? Now watch as I work my magic.
Good luck wearing a
She's
belt.
gonna work her magic to get the parents to like Kaito. Good luck with that.
No sign of Mom.
Oh yeah, this is set
72
15 years after that, so
Yeah.
Mao's got to be doing pretty good with her own life.
But for now,
I'd
we
want to
ask
imagine.
around and see if anyone recognizes her.
Think back to 10 days ago. What do you remember? You're a regular, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've been studying. I don't know who's around me.
Still, you have to have noticed something. Just think back.
There isn't anything to think back on.
Not sure you'll get your answers, but okay. But the pair of Yakuza guys. Oh, I can't even talk to them. Doesn't that suck? So how am I supposed to narrow that down exactly? Maybe the... Alright, I'm just gonna knock over the furniture.
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh, what's up?
Has this woman been by here recently?
Not that I remember.
Are you sure? She would have been here in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. Last week I was out of town with my girl, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, yeah. You could always ask the manager. Is he around?
I mean, shouldn't you know?
Oh, Gracie, why are you asking
Oh,
me?
for sure. I just don't know where he is now. I did see him before.
This dude's weird.
You know what? I'll go find him.
Okay, he's gonna ask me if his manager's here. What? Sure, I guess. Oh. I can't even go through the door. Ain't that embarrassing? Alright, only one other thing I can do. I'm gonna hope this can eavesdrop. And it can't.
Think back to 10 days ago.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. I won't get anywhere asking random people. What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do? I can't even go through. Okay, that's the bathroom.
Hey, you got...
Oh, what's up?
Has this woman...
Not that I remember.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
I mean...
blah, blah, blah.
For sure.
You know what?
I can't exactly leave, so there's also that. Cool, thank you. Oh, hi, baby. Who's this dude on his phone? What in the world? Not gonna lie, it's kind of nutty. You know what else is nutty? Knocking over the furniture. Bro, who in the world do I talk to? I'm gonna narrow it down. What am I supposed to narrow down? I don't even know where the manager is. Who's the manager? Who are these Yakuza dudes I wish I could just fight? Confused. Oh, that's why I counted that, because I was like, wait, what? How in the world do you want me to do this? So maybe somebody's talking something? I wish I could get an understanding as to why that man's just recording. Bruh, how in the world am I supposed to find your manager? I said I can't even go out this door. Especially if the witness search is about a month. Okay. And that someone who might have seen her recently is the manager. And I have no idea where in the world he's at. I will definitely try to make sense of that. How in the world am I supposed to narrow down and find the manager?
Think back to
There isn't a...
They're saying I'm leaving him to him, so... Bro, what? I've never been more confused on how this game is supposed to be played in my entire life. Oh, I'm actually a lobotomite. Because there's actually a freaking right side to the back room, and he's just sleeping. I'm actually stupid. Should I wake him up?
Enjoying a little nap, huh? Yo, you got a sec?
Gonna have to smack him awake.
Hey!
Hey, hey, hey. Bro, what?
How the hell does he sleep through that? Maybe I need to find a new approach.
Ah, yes, the primal focus and everything.
This right here.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the healing items.
What have we here?
This dude's got his freaking earphones on. Hey, yo, bro, take them off. You gotta wake up.
Hey, get up!
Bro, what?
Wake up, goddammit!
No more food, Kim-san. I'm stuffed like a cheese rangoon.
Still not enough? I can't get any louder, and if I get rougher, I'll break something.
Okay. I have to wake this man up somehow. Oh, look, megaphone. If this doesn't wake him up, I don't know what will.
Wake up!
Okay.
Too quiet, huh?
Yeah, that was weak. That was weak, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, no, try it again. Full blast, baby.
Wake up!
There we go. Wake up.
Oh, who might you be?
Good morning to you, too. I just had a quick question.
Okay. What is it?
Okay. About time you woke up. Jesus. I just want to know if you've seen this lady.
Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency. I'm after a missing person.
Who's missing?
This woman. She been around lately? I remember she was a regular here for the longest time.
Oh, this lady.
You've seen her?
Not recently, but she certainly was a regular.
Good, so you know her.
Oh, thank God. You know who she is.
Actually, a lot. She stood up for me on multiple occasions. I'm sure you know the types we get around here. If anyone started making trouble around her, she'd march over and walk them right out.
Yeah, she was a pistol, all right.
Oh, and you! You and her were together, weren't you? That's right. You two had your favorite spot by the window.
Hey! I told you put it out!
What now?
Don't tell me June's starting trouble. Come on, Firestarter. Of course, June's
Can't
being
you
a
see there's a
Firestarter.
baby in here, moron? Now either put that shit out or go smoke outside!
Pipe down before I bust your face, kid.
Alright, he knows judo.
Let go, damn it!
Okay, so he's got some little fight.
Of course. Hey, I'm his guardian. You got a problem with the kid, you talk to me. I'm gonna guess it's not talking you want.
Aniki! You hear this, dipshit?
Oh, I've heard enough. Let's put the fear of the Aragaki brothers in him.
You two sound like the most irrelevant characters in the freaking entire thing. So, allow me to school you on how this really works.
Here we go.
Come here. Come here thinking you pose a threat. I beat you up for it. I definitely probably could have counted that. Oh wait, no, I have Cone in hand. That's probably why I would have had the EX, right? Get out of here. Kick your face. Oh, okay. Just off rip. Okay, come on. Buddy, I play Zero. Buddy, I play Zero. Come on, I played Yakuza 0. Come on now.
Damn it! This ain't over yet.
Yeah, run away. Go tell your boss.
Kick the bricks, you dusty old scrubs!
June, I know you mean well, but use your head sometimes. Not everyone's gonna go down from an arm lock.
Yeah, read you loud and clear.
Although, your technique was spot on. Where'd you pick that one up?
Oh, Mom taught me that a while back.
Yep.
So that was the Mikiko special.
Yeah, she knew all kinds of stuff. Kickboxing, self-defense, you name it. Mom was badass.
Reminds me of a story your mom once told me. Some little shitheads were picking on your aunt, right? And instead of telling the teacher, she trained herself at a dojo till she could take him down herself.
Guess you two had something in common. You both kick ass. Boom! Pa! You fire off punches like a rocket launcher. You seriously gotta teach me how you do that.
Why? So you can pick even more fights? Self-defense is all a kid like you needs.
Weak.
Boy. You wear Tim's.
Thank you so much for what you did. As I was saying earlier, guys like them always come around making trouble.
Glad I could help clean up.
Shall we continue?
Right. Damn punks making this fun.
Sure. I'd say this happened, about 10 days ago. A woman came in and ordered coffee. She was seated by the window, too. At the time, I thought she looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. But when you showed me that picture of Mikiko, I immediately thought of that customer.
Was it her?
Well, I can't say for certain. She wore sunglasses, so it may have been someone else.
Got it. Are there any other details you...
What? Oh, this one's about Mikiko-san herself. I remember she used to bring a friend fairly often. Maybe she might know something more. I believe she knew this friend from a cabaret club.
Oh,
Probably
you
Momoko.
don't mean Momoko-chan.
Momoko-chan, that's the one. I haven't seen her in a few years, but she might still be around. Last time I heard, she was running a bar in the Champion District.
Yeah, Momoko's. I used to pop in there sometimes.
Nice. Then I guess we know where we're headed.
Thanks for all your help today, boss man.
Oh no, this was the least I could do. Please, come back again.
I'd be glad to on better terms. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I like that. I like that for me and the kid. We're getting somewhere. It'll be legitimately nutty if June actually ends up being Kaito's son. Like, that'll actually be nutty. These dudes real fast. Way. Boom, bam. Out of the way. Oh, I got lots. Who the drop kick? Who the legendary drop kick? Oh my god, the kick. Oh my god, that OTG. Let's go. Look at June just run the corner. Bro, it's just watching him run that corner was actually hilarious, bro. He's up, oh, you gotta teach me this sometime. Bro, what? You just gonna run corners all day? Okay, well, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Speaking of teach, need more skills. I learned that other one. Ooh, follow-up attacks. I like that. Picasso. I need a memory point. Alright. Wait, obtain the go back to school battle bonus? And how in the world are you supposed to do that? Where's that at? Successfully perform a repel. Oh, okay, I see. Cause I'm thinking of the thing I'm doing. That's resolute counter. I'm messing up. Isn't this just another version of the Tiger Drop? This, when you really think about it. I might as well stat boost just to keep it on the safer side. I haven't even fought anybody with a gun yet.
Making that smell. Say
Trying to see if I can get it. It's literally just Frank. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Let me end this because health is not exactly on my side right now. I am stunned. Woo! Usual. And I am dead. Boy, don't that suck. And I'm sitting here trying to play around too much, trying to do the stupid repel. Meanwhile, I'm killing myself. I gotta redo the freaking stats. Cool. That's fine. I don't feel anything bad from that at all. No, I don't. Okay. Do that like that. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere. Something or other. Or maybe I'm fine. I don't know. Wait. More SP. I want that. Yeah. Make life easier? You probably ain't lying. I should probably go to a freaking convenience store, grocery store, and get some heals because life's a mess. Yeah, no, how map works. You're just a pawn shop. I'm not staying here. I need to go somewhere else. Move. Okay, so is there one closer? I mean, there's a drugstore closer to the freaking thing, so you know what? Let's go to the drugstore. Drugstore. Oh snap! There's Yakuza.
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
Look at just dynamic entry. What? Stop that.
Got a little workout in at least.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
Pass right by it and make my way into more enemies. Drugstore. How much are your wares? I have 30,000 yen. You know what? I think toughness Z will just be fine. I need not any, I don't need any of that. Just give me some stamina and X, I guess. Just to be safe. Now, let's try this again. Take it from the top, make my way down, and go and keep on rolling. Let's go check some else real fast. Let's get back into it. Yes, if those Yakuza are on this corner again, this time I'll be ready. But they ain't here, so I guess we're just gonna go. Wow, and to think this is the checkpoint. That's nutty.
By the way, Kaito, I've been curious. How does one join the Yakuza anyway?
Say what?
Maybe I want to find me a family, so I thought I'd ask the expert. Is it just like they do in the movies, where you swear an oath to your...
Oh, see, this kid needs to understand. Bro, if you're gonna be with your moms, you can't be doing this crap with the Yakuza, man.
boss over a cup of sake?
June, please don't tell me you're serious.
Yeah, and what if I am?
Then you're even dumber than I thought. No kid should even think of wanting that life.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Then say goodbye to having your own bank account. Or a place under your own name. Any Yakuza you see is probably dead broke. That's how bad the police have them now. Trust me when I tell you. Give it up.
Not sure I buy all that. You've been out of the game for a while, right?
How much wax do you have in those ears?
Ha! Found you, little bastard! I knew I'd track your skinny ass down.
You a friend of yours?
Oh, this asshole? I caught him beating on a homeless guy, so I figured he needed a lesson in empathy. Didn't last long when I twisted his arm, though.
You just love getting into shit, don't you?
Listen up, shit stain.
I'd almost dare to say that's Kaito's son,
you
all
want
right.
round two? This time I'm breaking bones.
And I'm chopping limbs. Get ready to bleed.
You gonna pass out again?
June, allow me.
He's gonna pass out again.
Hey, you with me? Deal with you.
You better back the fuck off, man. Unless you want to get hurt. Let's just take his ass down already.
This kid really knows how to choose him.
This dude just can't seem to... This dude has like this weird irrational fear of knives. Especially for someone who wants to join the Yakuza. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't think knives are gonna work with the thing, is it? Ow, I'm just getting sliced and diced. Okay. Okay. Fine, let's do this. Yeet! What? Okay, I've never seen that before, not gonna lie, that was kind of weird. Kill him with plant. Just pick up random plant off ground, throws it at him, he collapses. I'm screaming. I love this game.
You okay?
Yeah, wake up.
Wait. Don't tell me
Passed out again? Yeah, you sure did. You want to tell me what's up with that?
I just can't handle that shit.
What shit?
Knives, man. When I see one, my brain just shuts down.
The hell? You got some sort of knife-phobia going on? Don't tell me you got stuck at some point.
Not exactly. See, I was messing around with my dad's knife collection one day. And like a dad, he warned me never to touch them. But as a kid, of course, I was gonna.
Okay.
Well, as you can guess, my dad walked in on me. And man, was he pissed. Which naturally got me pissed, so I started talking back. That's when he put the knife to my arm.
You saying he cut you?
A little. Enough to draw blood, anyway.
You get it now, June? Knives were made to hurt. A person can die if they're not careful around them. I don't want you touching these ever again. Understand?
What in the world is this man?
That's what did you in. If you ask me, you took
Okay.
the lesson way too far.
Not exactly how I'd show my
Yeah,
child
no
not
shit.
to handle knives,
He
but
has no fucking clue
alright.
how to be a dad. All he does is work himself sick in his office. Though he did apologize later, after he found out how bad he messed with me. Said he was out of line.
No kidding.
Hey, you think the Yakuza'd still take me even with the fear of knives?
If you pass out the moment you see a blade, I don't think you'd last long.
Yeah, no, because the Yakuza's full of knives, especially Tontos.
Yeah,
So,
you're right. Fainting on the job.
you see it freaking Tonto, you're done. That reminds me.
Besides,
You can't put this man around Goro
they would
Majima.
save the day.
Ever. Not that he's in this universe, but you know.
Over this bullshit.
Regardless.
Well, you can save the pity party for later. We're out to find your mom, remember?
Right. Yeah.
Anyway, continuing the mission. That's alright. Man wants to join the Yakuza. He's scared of knives, you fool.
Hey there, Momoko-chan.
Kaito-san. Gosh, it's been ages. Oh, who is this young man?
His son. The name's June.
Really? Oh my goodness, Kaito-san. When did you?
Don't listen to him. He's actually, it's kind of complicated.
Well, I don't know if I'm his dad.
So
But if
Mikiko-chan
you
might
know
be
anything about
alive?
Mikiko, that would be nice.
You're sure?
Well, we're not, but apparently a lady who looked just like her was spotted in town. I came here hoping you might know what that's about. After all, you two were pretty much inseparable. Before she disappeared, did she reach out to you at all?
I can't really say she did. All I remember is she never forgave herself for what happened to Maho-chan.
Wait, what happened to Maho-chan?
Oh no, you haven't heard? I think it was 13, 14 years ago?
What?
Anyway, it was
Uh-oh.
tragic.
What you about to tell me?
Without even seeing it coming, Maho-chan passed away.
What?
You're kidding. Oh, Maho-chan. How did it happen?
Why?
According to the reports, it was arson. Imagine your last moments being trapped in a fire.
Arson? Oh, God. What a way to go.
Their foster parents died that night, too. Why these horrible things happen, I'll never know. Mikiko-chan took it especially hard. Of course she would. Her sister was really all she had left. After that, Mikiko-chan changed. It's like all the sadness in her heart evaporated from that point on. She'd say things like she'd kill the bastard who did it, as if the only thing driving her was anger.
Did they ever catch the guy who did it?
They did. Apparently it was a stalker who'd been after Maho-chan a while. He hung himself immediately after.
Bastard just did himself in, huh? Bet Mikiko really hated that.
Yeah, Mikiko-chan got so depressed. It was hard to watch. Not only did she lose her little sister, she lost the people who took her in. Even though they weren't flesh and blood, they may as well have been her real parents.
Oh, so they weren't
And all that
biological.
goes away in a night
Yikes.
to someone she can't even hold responsible.
June, did you know this?
Well, kinda. It happened right after I was born, though, so I never heard much details.
Damn.
I'm thinking she living a
You
good
okay,
life,
Kaito?
and now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fine. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Right. Where else in town might Mom have gone?
Hey, what about your special spot? Have you checked there yet?
Huh? What special spot?
Seriously? I'm talking about Kamuro Theater. Mikiko-chan told me all about it way back when. Although, wasn't it called something else back then?
Oh.
Hey, what was this special spot of theirs?
It's where Kaito-san asked your mom to go steady.
Whoa, for real?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, he took her to a movie, then confessed at the downstairs cafe.
Yeah. Anyway, the place has been remodeled since then. Cafe's not even there anymore.
But isn't the place itself still important? Those memories will always be there.
I mean, maybe, but would Mikiko even go there after all these years?
She might have if she came all the way back to Kamurocho. After all, she described it as one of the happiest times in her life.
Huh. Did she really?
Well, it's not like we have any other leads. Might be worth a shot to check.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Okay, so we have something to go on. Off of. Let's rock it. Oh, wait. Whoa. Before I take a freaking L. How about we not do that? Wow.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
We're all so weak. Mind, okay. Oh look, more victim. I mean opponents. No, I mean victims. Let's get it. Yeet. Yeah.
That's all you got? Than I thought. We going?
Okay. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like on a fight.
So, what's our move?
Guess we head inside and ask around. The odds of some random moviegoer knowing her don't sound too great to me.
How do we go about this then?
Well, gotta play it smart. Find someone who might have been here a month back.
You really think we'll run into someone like that?
Well, we're about to find out.
Only one way to know. There goes nothing.
Hey, you have a sec? I'm looking for the woman in this photo.
Who's that supposed to be?
My mom. She's actually gone missing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
The thing is, she was seen here
She
in town
couldn't look
for a
any
month.
less emotionless. She looked like she
she's
couldn't give
dropped
any
by.
less of a crap.
You recognize her?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, I can't say I do.
I see.
Oh, but I know somebody who might.
Who?
Our cleaning lady. She's been working here forever, and she's really good at remembering people's faces.
Hey, that's some good news. Where can we find her?
I saw her heading toward the roof not too long ago.
Okay, the roof it is.
Cool. Now we're talking. Easy investigation. I'm not just throwing this time. Easy money.
Well, no cleaning ladies I can see. Did we miss her already?
Maybe she went somewhere else.
Miki-chan! Come out, wherever you are!
Kaito, you hear that kid? She was calling for a Miki-chan just now.
I highly doubt some little girl is out here calling her mom.
Come on, we should at least ask. Not like we have any other bright ideas.
Yeah, she's not looking for your mom, but we could probably help her with something.
waited for me.
She your sister?
No, my cat.
Cat?
Hey, are you by yourself? You're not lost, are you?
No, my brother's downstairs helping me look. The nice cleaning lady's helping too.
The cleaning lady. You happen to know where she is right now?
She said she'd look around the building next door.
Next door would be the Millennium Tower.
Hey, Kaito, why don't we keep an eye out for her cat?
Sure, no harm there. We'll let you know if we find her, little lady.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, we don't even know what the cat looks like, but alright, sure. Sick. I did some parkour into reverse parkour. I mean, we didn't even ask for a description of what the cat looks like. So, I mean, I guess, but whatever. Like, that would have been a better point to be like, hey, so what does your cat look like anyway? Instead of just being like, yeah, we'll keep an eye out for your cat. But you have no idea what it looks like. That is rational. You know what? I want it so bad. I like that. Oh, that's so satisfying. Sit down. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's okay.
Got a little workout in it.
So why did they make Kaito just be Yakuza 0 Kiryu? Exactly. These are answers that I kind of need in my life. Okay. So I'm looking for a cleaning lady in this big old Millennium Tower building. Oh, here she is.
Ma'am, can I bother you for a moment?
Hmm? May I help you? Oh, goodness, that must be Miki-chan. Now, how'd she get up there?
Ah, right. Miki-chan's that lost cat.
Oh, are you also out searching for the little dear?
Well, sure, but I'm actually here for another.
Then they'll have to wait till afterward. The kitty comes first, understand?
We might as well help out, Kaito, seeing as we're already here and all.
Yeah, you got a point. Seems like we won't get far up.
I mean, I could buy some cat food. I guess. Maybe some tuna or something.
Oh,
huh?
A little girl lost her cat around. What if Miki-chan gets hit by a car? She's...
Yeah, she's fixated on it, alright. Wrong button.
Hey, June.
Maybe we could grab her attention with a toy. Even a ball might work.
Yeah, not to mention being chased.
So I need a ball.
Kite?
Oh. So it's literally like inside business. Okay. I need ball.
Well, what we don't want to do is scare it away. Maybe it'd want to chase a drone or an RC helicopter.
Sure would be.
Hmm?
Oh! Well, now that I'm not being a lobotomite. Drone time. Crazy, because I really didn't think this would come in handy at all.
Hey, I think she likes it.
We did it, Kaito!
Oh, Miki-chan!
We found your cat. Now, the cat's been found. I want answers to question.
Ma'am, would it be all right to ask you a question?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I'm Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency. We're looking for the woman in the picture.
My, what a sweetheart.
She's my mom, who's been missing.
Missing? Oh my, that's awful.
Thing is, she may have been sighted here in town not long ago. She has a bit of history with Kamuro Theater. So we were thinking she might have stopped by. And since you work here and all, we were wondering if you've seen...
Oh, I've been working here about 4 years now. But I can't say I've seen her around.
Damn.
Although, now
What
that
is it, miss? Something good?
Oh, I remember. It was that picture.
The same?
Yes. This was nearly 2 years ago. A man was going around with a picture asking if the woman in it had been found. What you're doing right now reminded me.
Really? A man was looking for her 2 years ago?
Kyoya.
A year and a half, to be precise. It seemed serious.
Wait a minute. Mom disappeared 2 years ago. If someone went looking for her half a year later... Wait, what does that mean?
Ma'am, could you describe this man you saw? What exactly did he ask you?
It has been a while since we spoke. But you know...
What is it?
He did give me his contact information, in case I learned anything relevant about the situation.
Really? Do you still have his information?
I do believe so. Now...
If you have it, would you mind sharing that with us? We'll even pay if need be. And wait till you're off the clock, of course. Here, my number.
Wonderful. It won't be long until I'm off, so I'll look for that info the moment I get home.
That'd be great. Thanks so much.
Aw, hope it helps reunite you with your mother, kiddo.
And with that, we head back to the office.
Okay.
All right. So hopefully we're coming close to making a crack in the case. Which would be crazy if she just decides to show up.
If it isn't that Bato agency shit for brains.
Oh, you're
Kaito.
back.
Wait, what's that kid with you?
June here's my client. What do you care? You acquainted or something?
Kidnappers, Kaito. Or at the very least, stalkers.
Are they now?
Yeah, they've been following me around since yesterday. Bet they know my dad's loaded and want me for the ransom. They say shit like, we're decent people, just come with us. We'll even buy you some video games. Bunch of creepy old geezers, and he's their head idiot.
Hey, watch your mouth! Aniki's not a head idiot. That's right. You're the head idiot here. Can you two shut your pie holes? You're not making us look any smarter.
I'm going to say that's a nice comeback there. He's the head idiot. No, you're the head idiot. Yeah, yeah. Really burned me
I
there.
ain't here for a lecture. Seriously, kid, or you're in for a world of hurt.
You're not laying a hand on my client. You want it? You have to go through me.
Oh, you are such a goddamn pest, you know that? Boys, exterminate this asshole!
Alright, we're doing this again. Yeet. Get out of here. Boy, that kick. Out of here. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Alright, we'll try that again. Feeling like that last part never happened. Yeet yeet him on his head. Out of here. All right. Ooh, look at that repel. I didn't get. Mmm. Ooh. Kaito's got parries. Parries. Woo! I like it, Picasso. Oh my, this dude's going in. Oh, okay, can I, if I can get up now. Oh, oh. Okay. And thank you. Get over here so I can yeet you on your head. Yeet him on his head. Too bad I can't just slam you down and then kick you. Do the bounce kick. Freaking MVC3
really
combos.
You get away with nabbing a kid his age.
Worth a try. Everyone be cool, and nobody gets hurt.
The classic misdirect.
Of course. And now he's been kidnapped. Well, only one way to know. We don't know if they went back to their HQ, but hey, it's worth a shot. Maybe not. We're just gonna run away first. Get over here. I'm sorry, did you just throw your own homie? Are you that foolish? Freaking yeet. Bro, why did he get sent flying that far? Bro, I'm telling you. Tiger Engine Yakuza is so weird because I feel like they just get sent flying in ways that they shouldn't be. It's like, bro, how do you get... He got sent flying far. And mind you, that second ender, the gut punch. So how in the world... We're just gonna pretend... I'm just gonna just definitely pretend that that was normal. Okay, yeah, there you go. Thank you. I'm like, you want to acknowledge me anytime now? Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Okay, and his body just spazzed out. Yep, Dragon Engine Yakuza is the best. I'm sorry, Lost Judgment. But regardless, you know what I mean. Because, my god, his body spazzed. The ragdolling in this game is actually hilarious. Just yeet this man on his head. Wanna do it again? Do it again. I dare you. Dare you. Come on. Come on. Dare you. Come on. Dare you. You won't do it. No balls. No balls. You won't do it. No balls. You won't do it. No balls. Mmm. Bro, no balls. You won't do it. The physics in this game kill me. Ah, I love this game. Yeah, they're not here. Or maybe that's what they want it to seem like. There is an extra room. Oh. So in other words, they're idiots, and they may have just actually, by them not having moved everything to the office, I'll be able to somehow find something that'll help me be able to say, hey, you stupid fools. Maybe I can smell something.
This right here.
I know that smell.
What
That's
have we
the
here?
same brand of cigarettes that I smoke in life.
Is this it?
No, but it gives me extra SP, so I'll take it. Here's something? Doubt I'd need that. Nope, never mind. What's this?
What have we here?
Huh, okay. Swordman's teachings? Oh, I gotta do or die. Okay. I'll take it.
This right here.
Wait.
Is this it?
Yeah, scumbag relocation hotline. That's funny.
Let's see.
Kaito's funny.
This right here.
Yeah. We're gonna hope that that's somehow pertinent
What
information
have we
to the
here?
case.
Huh? Is this it?
Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. Part of me wants to hope that there would be like something that they'd mark on a box or something. But I doubt there's anything else for me to really sniff out. There really isn't. Aside from the cigarettes and the trees. As for me hearing anything, there's nothing for me to really hear either. So in other words, I'm kind of just stuck again. That's a little post-it note, or that's just tape. That's just purple tape. That ain't gonna tell me a thing. Ain't none over here. Unfortunate. Oh, what in the world am I supposed to find an address with? That's just an ornament. What's that?
This right here. Let's see.
Fortunately, it didn't help me in any way. Alright. Well, if the Mikiko thing taught me anything, it's to look at the floor. Whoop.
Huh? What have we here?
Alright, so I'm not completely throwing with this whole look on the floor idea, but I wish it would get me somewhere, because it most certainly is not. Alright, time for the hint system. Tell me what I'm looking for. Oh wait, just use the phone, right?
Is this it? Oh, hello?
Hi, lovelies. This is Kirara from the Campanella, and you've reached my voicemail.
Okay.
Super duper sorry, but I'll promise to give you a...
Alright. Not that one.
Hi, thanks for calling Kyushu #1 star.
Sorry, wrong number.
Still nothing? Ah. So you mean to tell me there's no phone numbers, nothing.
This right here.
Oh, this.
Is this it? This right here.
Okay, so let's try calling that number.
Hello, and thank you for your business. This is the Bato Detective Agent. How can I help you today?
Oh, see, I actually lost the address to our new place.
Gotcha. No worries. Happens all the time.
Yeah.
Let's see. Says here it's on Senria.
And just like that, my detective work is complete. So now we go crash their party on Senrio Avenue, and we do what it do. Move, move, move.
That's all you got?
How funny that I'm gonna have to pass by some goons in order for me to get here. Great. Wait, let's just let them pass. You know what? Or, you know, it's just like, even though I was close to getting caught, the game could still just do it. I'm not always sure how this game works. Oh, snap! That's where, yeah, the Kyorei clan! Akira, whatever his name was, or something like that. Oh yeah, I think Kaito's stealth segments actually have a unique charm to them. If I'm not mistaken. Hiding spot. Okay.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna check on the kid. You keep an eye out here.
You got it.
I get it.
Go. Can I choke him? Can I freaking stealth him? Yep, that's the unique charm to him.
Still alive, right?
Freaking Batman just stealth hit him like bam. Ah. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, it would appear going that way is out of the question. Dun 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 dun. Wait.
Starving. I should order out.
Is this it?
Door's locked though.
Where's it coming from?
Day is it today?
Okay, so they genuinely want me to check what's going on in each room. There's only one thing, and that's just this room here. And I'm not quite sure what you want me to do at this point.
Let's see.
But, okay, I guess. I doubt anything has a unique smell. Freaking doubt it. Hey, everything's worth a shot.
Picking something up.
This sucks. What in the world? Oh,
Let's
you know what?
see.
End system. Carry me. Yeah, someone's talking. Talking where else?
I'm getting close.
Okay, so there's no way in the world I'm about to use my ear to hear through the freaking ceiling. Right. What in the world do you expect me to do in this situation? Is there another door somewhere that I don't know about? Am I just throwing? I think I'm just throwing. Right? Am I just throwing? I think I am just throwing. Where in the world do you want me to search? Come on. Someone's talking. I look everywhere. Ay, ay, ay. That's not the only room I know. What the world do you want me to do? Come on now. You're not telling me you want me to hear through the freaking ceiling, do you?
Let's see.
Wait, so door's locked. Someone's on the other side of this door. And that's doing absolutely nothing for me.
This right here.
Okay, an unlocked door. Unlock this door. Another unlocked door. So again, we're going off nothing here. I doubt knocking's gonna be that easy. Oh. It's a little knock and assassinate minigame. Bro, what?
Down you go.
They really did give Kaito his own charm to these freaking stealth segments, so I guess I'll give him that. Yeah, no one's here because the only other guy that was in here, you pretty much just knocked him out. So, I guess there's that. Can I just proceed? Of course not. I was gonna say, can I just proceed up the stairs? No. Divine water. Alright. Where'd we go? Alright. Uh-oh. Wait. Another spot? Wait. Okay, I don't have to waste my coin. Oop. Yeah, you were about to find me. I couldn't afford that. Hey, pal.
Sleep tight. What have we here?
Knock already. Coming here to talk your usual junk, man.
This right here.
Alright, let's see if there's anybody on the other side of this door so we can knock and knock this dude down and freaking move onward and get on with my life. There's nobody on the other side of these doors.
What have we here?
Yep, door's unlocked, door's unlocked. Yep. Okay, can't examine that door, and...
Is this it? Let's see.
None of these doors are locked. What the Bruh. Oh, somebody's smoking. Okay, cool. Let's knock on the door and let's freaking get this guy. Dink, dink. Come on. Come on.
And down you go.
Thank you for your time. Glad you could be the unfortunate soul that answers the door. Now, if someone can please tell me where my son is. Ah, here we go again. I can hear it.
What have we here?
Someone's talking. Someone's behind this door. Okay. I'm with that affirmation. Door's unlocked, of course.
Is this it?
The door's unlocked. Why in the world is with these unlocked doors? And that's the one, yeah, we established that someone's talking behind that door. And somebody's smoking behind this door. No, but somebody's talking. Nope, somebody's snoring behind that door. That door's gonna be useless. Wait, maybe not. Should I knock? Oh, no, he's just chilling. Bro, these cans are gonna give me away.
Right there.
Okay. Yeah. So catch this. Shut up. Don't say anything. And just sleepy sleep. Sleepy sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you.
Still alive, right?
I have no time for shenanigans. Okay, gold plate. Well, at least I know I'll be able to sell that in the market. I need to heal. Drink. And give me life. Thank you so much. Now, let's try the other door. A knock-knock joke. Hey, knock-knock. Who's there? The door!
Lights out. Perfect.
Hey! I got keys. Cool. I like keys. Oh, perfect. Key for the outer freaking door. Sweet. Now it'd be nice if we could just get back to my regularly scheduled fighting segments. That would be lovely. Okay. Someone else here. And he's just gonna stand there. Hey, you like money, right? Go after the money. There you go, boy. Go, boy. Get the money. Yep. Go get the money. There you go. Yep, just like that. Yo. Hey there. Nah, I wish I could pick up that coin and take it back, because he doesn't deserve it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go bust out my son. Or who I think is my son, but maybe not really. I don't know. It's complicated. So he's just chilling here in this room. So, you mean to tell me these dudes just left him alone in this room?
How'd you know where I was?
'Cause I'm a pro, that's how.
I'm a pro detective. Easy.
Oh, come on, how long have you been here? We were just on our way out.
I'm ready to go home.
Well, I suggest you stay and play. I brought in a special guest for the occasion.
Should I even bother to ask?
Fudo-san! See him? It's that Kaito schmuck I told you about. You're up!
You're a heavy hitter?
As a former Omi...
Oh my god, look at this dude's chops! he looks dumb.
We figured we ought to put his to work.
Bruh. You need to cut them chops, bruh. Cut them chops, because them chops don't fit you. Freaking guy looking like you got some mutton chops, bruh.
Skid mark to him.
Kaito? These dickheads might actually have a point. Can you take him?
In a heartbeat.
Bruh.
So,
You don't know your dad.
Tojo clan. Is that right?
That was a lifetime ago. I'm just a
I
detective
rolled
with
with the
straight
Tojo clan back in the day. You about to catch the hands.
And that brat must be your kid, huh?
Well, not exactly.
The name's June, you big oaf!
Ha! You. Well, I may not know what brought you, but unlike you, I don't get paid to think. I get
Yeah, I
paid
can
to
see that.
do it.
Definitely don't pay you to think. I don't know why they would. Why would they pay you to think?
You done posturing.
Alright, so if we're done with this freaking back and forth, I would love to just give you these hands. Fudo the killer? I guess they would call you a killer, wouldn't they? Okay, just grabs me. Oh, right. Oh, no. That's he's done damage. Okay. I don't like that in the slightest. That's not going to heal me at all. I forgot Stamina and X's actually did decent healing. Alright, that's it. Switching styles. Yeah, don't do that. Get chair. Off me. Yep. And here's Chair. Look at my son cheering me on. My son doing this thing. Thank you, son, for being so supportive of my lifestyle. So you done yet?
Kaito, you're a beast!
You know it.
Well, look at you. Someone just doesn't stay down.
What can I say? The man stays true to form.
Ha! You haven't seen shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
I'm gonna need you not to instigate. Bro, you a little fire starter.
Fudo-san?
Your name's Kaito, ain't it?
Please tell me you know something about my wife.
You
Or,
got
I'm
a
sorry,
good
my
kid
girlfriend.
there. My son should be about his age. But he's done with his old man now. I didn't take this job to ruin more families. So from here, I'm calling it quits.
What in the world?
Huh?
I'm sorry. This man's named Fudo the Killer, and he just walked out and just quit it. Just quit the Yakuza. Bruh. Bruh.
Sentimental old bastard. Looks like I've got no choice.
Well, ain't this
Really
nice?
hate to do this, but the kid comes with us, no matter what. Even if you die.
Kaito, meet me in the batting center.
What?
Is he about to just jump out the window?
Hey! If you want me, then come get me!
Alright, this kid's resilient. Gotta give it to him.
You bitches couldn't catch me if you tried! Bye!
Honestly, he has his moments. I kind of thought he'd just be a brat kid. As at times he definitely seemed like it, but hey, I'll give it to him. He can't fight, but this dude, he can run.
Dumbass. You got lucky.
Now we just gotta hope that he just doesn't get caught. Alright, well, only one way to find out if he got away. To the batting center we go. And who's following me now? Bro, I'm being tailed. What should I do? Bruh. You couldn't be any more obvious. Find a way to lose the pursuer. Only one way to do it. Just talk to him and just freaking beat the mess out of him. Bro.
Hey, genius. Get off my ass, would you? Sorry? I'm afraid I don't follow? You're tailing.
I'm afraid I don't follow?
You want to get laid out?
Don't hit me! No! Where's the police?
Oh, so now I just have to figure out how to freaking shake him. Okay, well. Another way I think to do that is probably go into a place or two. Or maybe go up to the highest room in this place and jump out the window. I guess, because at this point that dude is tailing me like there's no tomorrow. How many floors does this place have? There we go. A disguise? Oh, good. He's got a disguise. How do I change the disguise? Oh, it's in my items, right. Guess this? I don't know, dude. It may work, it may not work. There's no way that just... Wow. He's literally none the wiser. Alright, I will take that and I will roll with it, run with it. What health am I at? Yep, might as well help that real fast. Matter of fact, let's just boost the health real fast. Gonna need that. Sweet, sweet, double sweet, triple sweet. Let's freaking get it. Oh look, new abilities. Oh right, the do or die, right? Oh, do or die. Okay, I get why it's do or die. Okay. Oh yeah, my attack speed increases after a repel. That'd be nice. Oh, and that's like, okay, cool, that's nice. I guess that'll be for the chance of when I fight an enemy with a gun. And welcome to what's gonna have to make them nerf Kaito. Okay, we'll do that because why not? I like how this disguise actually worked. Nope. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Alright. Go to the batting center. I'm gonna find my son. There we go. Oh look, I'm back into my regular clothes I am. For some reason. I hope this dude got away. Oh, good. He's just chilling. Oh, and this is where the baseball minigame comes into play for me, isn't it?
Sup, Kaito? How'd you like my little escape plan? Pretty slick, right?
Dumbass! You nearly got yourself killed! What if that guy shot you, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks to me, no one got shot. I totally pulled my weight back there.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed to stay put? Tell me how you planned on getting out of that.
Well, I was working on that, okay?
See? You would have been toast if it wasn't for me. Admit it. Also, you know they need me alive for a ransom, right? I wasn't in danger at all.
You know what, kid? Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
So I can walk you home and leave your ass there. No matter what I tell you, you keep getting yourself deeper into dangerous shit. And I'm not gonna be held liable.
Come on, don't be like that! What about my mom?
I'll find her myself. And when I do, I'll give you a ring. How about that?
Give you a ring.
Dude, chill! Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
God, I'm glad I don't have kids. Okay, where the hell told I put your dad's card. Ah, here we go. Go!
This man!
Hey, stop! What's gotten into you?
I'm not going home, damn it.
Kid, I get it. You're committed, really. But what would your old man think if you died out here?
My old man? My old man wouldn't give a flying shit. If I was dead, it'd only make his life easier. His job's all that matters to him.
That can't be right. Sure, that's not just teen angst talking?
No, man! I swear I'm not making this up! He genuinely does not care about me. Like, I was gone for a whole week not too long ago. When I got back home, he didn't even notice I'd left.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an entire company, right?
It's not just that, man. I've lived with him long enough to know what he really thinks. Ever since I was little, I could tell the way he looked at me was off. It's like, yeah, he put up with me when Mom was around, but now, he doesn't even pretend to be a dad. Bet he's glad I'm out of his hair as we speak.
There's no way he'd think that about his own son.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Well, that would make... Well, thinking about it in concept, that would make sense, because when Kiyoya came to that office, he was already a runaway at that point. I mean, when he came in and drop kicked those dudes, I bet he was. He just ran up and just drop kicked like 4 people while only drop kicking 1 for some reason, but it works out. Lord. He doesn't need the Yakuza for that. So, I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a sequel with Jun as the main character. That wouldn't be a bad idea or a bad concept. I'd be all for it. Jun's actually learned how to fight. He follows in Kaito's footsteps and becomes a detective and all that good stuff. It'd probably be more of a spin-off if anything, but hey, I'd be for it. All the more. All you see is just this red ball of puff following me. All you see is his hair as he's following me. I should probably go get some more healing. Someone's here smoking. Who in the world is here smoking in my office? Ah, somebody done broke into the office. So, who's been smoking on the property? That's what I want to know. The illegitimate detectives? It'll be funny if it's not. Alright, well, drone time. Okay, wrong button. Drone time. Here goes nothing. Wait, first person. There we go. What world is that? Is that my floor? Yep, that's exactly what's going on. Wow. Alright. And they thought they were so freaking smart. Note. Yasutaka Shidakaba. Alright, that's a name. Number is alrighty. Who in the world? Why in the world? What in the world? All right. On to the next chapter. Out for blood. Who's out for blood? Not me. Somebody is apparently. Here we go. Alright, third chapter, which means we're already halfway through this. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Making headway. Ah, son of a gun. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so it really didn't miss much, because actually... You've got to be freaking kidding me, bruv. I wish I would have known this was stuck. Doesn't that suck? Yeah, sometimes my setup sucks. What the world is this? Is this a flashback? Miki. Of course I'm gonna thank her for it. I ain't gonna just not thank her for it. And of course I freaking had... Oh my god, I'm throwing. Today's the day of the raid. This breakfast might be my last meal. Snap out of it. What you scared for?
Hmm? What's on your mind?
Say,
What?
Meek, would you make me breakfast tomorrow?
I suppose I could.
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Yes, that's
Okay.
what I thought
What are
you
you
looked
hiding?
nice. I didn't think...
What am I? Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
Ah, good question.
For you, because I love
Hey,
you.
way to ruin the moment.
Mikiko, we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it, you know,
Mealtime is a peaceful time. No
The
drama.
world was that? Did he just blank out of existence?
When we first moved in together.
Right.
I'd have to look back at the footage because it looked like for a second he just blanked out of existence. Give me one little quick sec here because I think he just totally just for a few seconds just blinked out of existence, which was the weirdest thing ever, but okay. Weird as life. Life was weird. He did blink out of existence. Okay, I'm not gonna pretend like that wasn't weird. He just did.
Let me watch those.
Sure, that'd be helpful.
I think it's safe to say that there's a part of this game part of this game's DLC that I don't think they play tested all the way.
Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
You sure? Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going. And, you know, I've been thinking about things.
What's he been thinking about, Kaito?
I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over it too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Oh, I see. It's the dream sequence of these events, but he's kind of
What are you saying?
trying to do something different.
I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow. As long as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Aww. Too bad that that's not what really happened.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime!
If only.
Huh? Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
Well, what else?
Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
If you say so.
Still just saying, Kaito was definitely having a dream where he was just phasing out of existence for like a few frames. Because he just did for some reason.
Hey, my mom's still out there, right?
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in. You and I both know that.
You and I know.
There's no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
Here's our clinic. And apparently, someone's residence.
Think we'll get some clues about my mom here?
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. The name's Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa.
That looks like a
director
toupee.
of the clinic here. So, you're really Mikiko's son?
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko, then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we
I'm
all
gonna
have a
say,
seat?
what do you think I mean by familiar? This place looks nice, though. Yo, if this is how places in Chiba look, like, I wouldn't mind being down in Chiba, because it actually looks like a nice
apologize
nice
for not
place.
inviting you in. You see, I've been
And
living
then I bet
alone
that
so
costs a
long.
lot, don't it?
My place is an absolute mess.
Don't sweat it.
Probably need a
After
fast
all,
track
we
career
did show
in a
up out
place
of the
like
blue.
that.
Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko. As I understand it, you were looking for her as well. This was a year and a half ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot. Perhaps I should start from there. A year and a half ago, a woman's body was discovered downstream.
All right.
Due to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow, if not stifled. So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're the one who analyzed Mikiko's body?
Yes, that was me.
Her husband had requested a DNA test. Is there a chance those results were wrong?
Not at a 99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito? Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko. Your mom is gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
Damn it! God damn it all.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
I certainly wish I had better news to give you. especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san. Your story doesn't add up.
I'm sorry?
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me here. The testimony?
Take a look at this. You tongue-tied
Is this even gonna
yet?
work?
Pardon, but what is this supposed to prove?
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Think back to when you went to Kamuro Theater. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower. In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Kamuro Theater. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself.
Well,
Got him stumped.
Quit blubbering and tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk. I think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Huh?
Please make yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think he's got Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper if you ask me.
I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out. It'd explain the lack of contact, at least.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us? For all we know, he could be a total psycho.
What have we here?
I
This
really
right
wouldn't
here.
doubt he's probably gonna end up poisoning the tea in some way, shape, or form.
What have we here?
How hot do I make the tea? 85 Celsius? No, that's for coffee.
Guessing you don't entertain very often.
Oh, sorry. No, not really.
Oh, and don't even think about poisoning us.
I would never do such a thing. My goodness.
better hope I never do that. Wait a minute. That Mikiko's? Or Mikiko's? Oh, excuse me.
What's making that smell? What have we here? This right here.
Yeah, got some for you too.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, June coming in clutch. Let's go.
What have we here? Huh? What have we here?
Well, if I'm gonna put two and two together,
That geek actually works out?
Guy sure doesn't strike me as the type.
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the ladies, but bailed when it got too tough. My friend in school...
so either Mikiko's here or she's been here. No way she hasn't been here. Something like that's got to have occurred here. The nose knows. Right now, the nose knows nothing. Maybe I can hear something somewhere. Up, here we go.
Where's it coming from?
Back in the stump phase again. Here we go again on my own. Back at the stump phase once again. Here we go. Why? Wait a minute. I can go this far? Oh, I can.
This right here. Huh?
Wait a minute.
Oh, look at this. That's your mom, ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
Who took it, though? And why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else. What have we here? This right here. Wonder when this picture's from.
Can't say for sure, but I...
Because that's her in the sunglasses.
This right here.
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
That date's recent.
Alive and well. Shit just keeps getting stranger. Why would Shirakawa lie about her death? And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. I'd say Four Eyes owes us some answers.
Got all I need.
So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes, she's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to for 2 years? Why hasn't she hit up her family? And where is she right now?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
What?
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia.
Amnesia.
Wonder we never heard from her.
No.
Well, I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans to spill, Doc. And I ain't talking edamame. If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
That I did. It was to protect her.
To protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san. They went around asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception. But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from a distance, started trembling.
What'd they look like?
They were young, in their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Damn it. I bet they tried to kill my mom 2 years ago.
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past, and to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported. That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Oh, so he really does have our best interests at heart.
So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though. Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I thought she lost her memories.
Let me give you a little background on that. When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why.
He's like,
Condition doesn't grant slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
You mentioned Mikiko was gone earlier. Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out
About
the door.
10 days ago.
It was all very odd.
Oh, no.
The TV was left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her. And the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is her memory suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes. Though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed, and her eyes were filled with hatred.
Hatred? You sure that's what you saw?
That's precisely what I saw. Something altogether deadly had consumed her. That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she
Could it
shut
have
herself
something?
off from that
It
event.
had to have something to do
Entire
with
2 years.
what happened with
To preserve
Maho-chan
herself
then.
until she recuperated. That being said,
That's the only other thing I could think of.
Haruko came looking for her in the
It
beginning.
had to have been something to do with Maho-chan, and she probably went to go finish whatever she started.
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko-san intended to commit some sort of crime?
Murder.
What gives you that idea?
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband. And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
So she thought this through.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. Kinda freaking out here.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick, faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner. So it was well within my ability to find another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is, we're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something about how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work in to make the substitute appear authentic. I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well.
Makes sense,
The
makes
photograph
sense.
served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
You really pulled out all the stops, huh? That's a lot of risk you're taking there.
Yeah, seriously.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable. But I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
I had you all wrong, Shirakawa-san. I had you all wrong.
Back to Mikiko. She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones. Nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity. In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Half a year or so after I had taken her in, I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
That's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded? How?
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her. That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person. Roughly 2 years had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again. I personally found it risky, but alas, Mikiko-san was determined to see Kamuro Theater for herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it. Nevertheless, she still seemed quite nostalgic. I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing. The peace on her face told me that.
That's so.
So, let me get this straight. A year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me! I know making excuses won't help, but you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life...
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
What?
Bruh.
Yes.
Bruh.
Jeez.
When I met her, it was love at first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her.
Okay.
It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever.
Okay.
That's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life. Without a moment's hesitation.
This dude's making me sick now. Oh, God. Oh, God.
That short, blissful time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve.
All right.
A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above. One radiant and pure as snow.
Okay. Okay. Bruh. Bruh.
Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I kept things decent.
Alright.
Didn't touch a hair on their head. Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line. I would never take advantage of her.
Not sure I'd buy that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
Please trust me. It was only to keep her out of harm's way.
All right.
I get that, Shirakawa-san. I don't blame you for wanting to protect someone, especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many would.
That's all I'm giving him, but all right.
You didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had a happy little life here. You took her other options away. Do you have any idea what kind of hell you put her family through?
I know that whatever I do, it'll never be enough to atone. That much is clear.
That all you gotta say? Then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do.
You're dang straight she will.
Hey, what the hell?
What in the world?
Greetings! Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
Oh. Okay.
Ever heard of Crimson Lotus? We're a friendly group from Shinjuku, just swinging by for a visit. Anyway, I'm Nishio, the group mouthpiece, if you will.
Crimson Lotus ain't ringing any bells.
I was gonna say you.
Supposed to be
What?
some kind of gang?
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too, over in Kamurocho? Funny thing is, we need to find her too. Fast.
Pardon, but didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately passed away. I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd. But you ain't playing us today. Your bluff might have worked last time, but now I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah, fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Huh. Quit talking out your ass.
Dude, I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho? The victims are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so... yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Impossible. Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's unfinished business?
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now. Thanks for being
Alright.
chill about it.
I left the stuff on in there.
Okay.
You want me to cut it off?
No, it's fine. I'll be
You
in there.
won't find Mikiko in here. Take it from us, she's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but I do know it won't be pretty. If I had to guess, it'd be like torturous death. I mean, she freaking went and killed our OGs right when they were peaking. That's fucked up. So yeah, she's got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah? Then I'm sending my foot on a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face? I freaking went to a salon today, too! Got a mixer tomorrow, you know?
Wow.
Chiricaba-san, watch June for me.
Okay. Damn it, why you gotta be so stubborn? Who even are you?
Just an old bodyguard of hers.
Huh?
So, which of you punks wants it first?
Alright. Time to roll on through them. Make it, come on, make it easy for me. Make it that, okay. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. So I stopped it like once earlier, and now I can't even do it again. That's nutty. Ooh, hit him with the repel. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Hit him with the repel. Okay, why did I just backward slide like that? That was the weirdest backslide I think I've ever seen. Unless that was me doing the backstep. Okay.
What the hell, man? Was that karate? And not half bad by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
fight started without me? I thought I told you to wait till I got here. Shu-chan! This guy's a pain in the ass! So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys! Yo! It's on!
Oh, so this dude must be like drunken martial arts?
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name.
Shusuke Kenmochi. Okay.
Just so you
That'll
know,
be fun.
I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ. My boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah? Huh? Let's give him a good show, huh?
What the world is he doing?
Sorry about this, big guy.
Okay. I guess when you're drunk, the sky's the limit, huh?
Ready to dance?
Shirakawa-san, you keep an eye on Jun.
Yeah, keep an eye on June. Again. Yeah, I guess the sky's the limit when you just get freaking drunk. Anyway, let's roll. Oh snap, that disifies me.
Hell yeah!
There we go. That's more like it. Okay, gonna have to heal real fast. Well, at least I got healing. That does make this easier. Ow. That sucked. Don't get cocky. Okay, that just put me near death. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I don't care about the EX gauge. Just kill this man. Ooh, quick time events? Hello? Alright. Goodbye! Send him flying. Nice. And that thing landed perfectly. Let's go, Kaito. See, that's what you love to see. My guess is you're not even phased. He is not about to take another freaking drink of the freaking sake, wine, whatever that is. Okay, he just got up like it was normal, and he's taking another swig. Bruh.
Well, aren't you a tough bastard?
Again, sky's the limit when you're just freaking drunk all day. How old are you? Is this even legal? Probably not. You're probably for street gang anyway. What do you care?
Jeez. Nasty fuck.
Bruh.
Shuchan!
Bruh.
More booze, dipshits! You hear me?
I'm sorry, and he's asking for more?
Shit only!
Bruh.
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all, a good night.
I guess we're calling it a draw for now.
Hey!
Okay.
What the hell
Well,
was that?
I don't know, but I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
Hey, Kaito. What they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I know that.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Oh, you sure? Shoot, that'll save us big on train fare.
oh yeah, right. We are all the way in Chiba, all the way in the sticks, bro.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
Huh? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look, except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Good guess.
So you were then.
There was a time I thought I'd be with her forever.
Forever? You mean marriage? What happened?
Well, I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time. As you can imagine, Mikiko wanted me out. Easier said than done. My boss had taken a bullet that nearly prompted an all-out war. I couldn't just up and leave.
Do you mean to say you chose the Yakuza over Mikiko?
In the end, yeah, that's what it was. For Mikiko, it was the last straw. I was out on a raid when she left. Came home to a note in an empty apartment.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her? Even now?
Love her? You know she's got a husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart. Ethical issues and legal ramifications aside, you can't always choose who you love. So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I'm sure it wasn't easy letting a woman like Mikiko-san go. Am I wrong?
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
Well, the way I'm itching to find her, never did let go.
Then that would mean you still love her, yes?
Could be. But then, once I started searching for Mikiko with her kid, these thoughts kept coming at me. Like, maybe I could have done things different. And now, I'm stuck thinking of a life I never had.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san, I too have feelings for Mikiko-san. And if she never returns them, then I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what? Well, before you get carried away, don't forget she's legally married.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Oh god. So what was the point of all that if you were just gonna tell me that you were gonna propose to her anyway?
Not a bad resolution in my book.
Man, something sounds wrong.
There were certainly plenty of sirens. A fire, perhaps?
Those punks earlier? They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late. Either way, I hope my boss gets it too.
Hey, fellas.
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around...
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
Okay, Tenkaichi Street, all the way on the other freaking side of Kamurocho.
Let's fucking go!
And they went rock. Bro, just use Beast Kaito. I can't take that way, I'm gonna have to take the upper way. Good, this is my quicker way then. I'll take it. Let's go.
Hey, stay back! Kaito-san, look up there!
Mikiko! What is she doing?
Joe! No, let us through!
I told you it's not safe!
Crap!
I should be able to get up through there. Shirakawa-san, watch June for me!
That just seems like it's like the essential line of the century right now. Shirakawa, watch June. Watch June. Just keep watching June, because you're going to be doing it for a while. Just keep watching the boy.
Where's the woman? We can get around her from up here. Hey, these blockheads are Crimson Lotus, right? Huh? Shit, it's that tough. But your little plan's getting shut down.
Alright, let's do it then. Yeet, yeet. Okay, okay. That's a whole lot of ouch. Alright. Stamina on. And... action. Perry's out here. He looks like he was just about to get kicked. Just kick, boy. You stupid boy. Alright. Come on, Mikiko. And of course, I have to go through the door. Wow, that sucks. Okay.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Into the line, punk! Here we go!
Actually, get up. Woohoo! I love that the bodies just spaz after EX actions. It's actually hilarious. Alright, I gotta get up there to my ex-girlfriend. Somebody else about to come my way? Of course.
God damn it! I can't tell what's going on from here! Get out of my way, asshole! Hey, that's my line! Get me!
Yeah, dang straight. Whoa! Easy. Boy, sit down. Sit down. I'm gonna do something with that gun. Now, I have a feeling I'd do something like that. Ooh, there's something around that corner. Sake. Screw it, I guess. This gives me nothing. Screw it, I have game's over. Oh, there's some recovery. I don't even need to use the side.
Hold it right there!
I just love getting in my way.
Enough of this shit! Just fuck off already! Here we go!
Okay. Oh, come on. Screw it. Styles. If I do you like that, stomp on his chest. Oh, you're joking. Okay. No, this is perfectly fine. Yeah, you had that coming. Sit down. Out of my way. Yes, give me them heals. Give me them heals. Oh, get that gun out of here.
That's all you got?
Oh yeah, he's just oof.
Now talk! Where are the others in Crimson Lotus?
I don't know. After I cut my ties with them, I lost track of all the guys in that gang.
The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Hey! Where's that backup? If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead! Mikiko!
Masaharu-san?
Yo. Long time no see. Yeah, that's
Tell me why.
next.
Mikiko.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. Mo! They burned them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought Maho-chan's stalker was behind that.
It's just the lies they told me. They're the ones who really killed them.
Unbelievable. Ashizaki-san! Damn you! Die!
Oh no, no.
Shit. No!
Jesus.
Hey! Don't try to move! We'll get you an ambulance! Mikiko, you okay? Mikiko.
I'm sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them all.
God bless. In all of my time in playing the Yakuza game, I don't think I've ever seen a female character take their life in this type of direction before. I'm all for it. Just shocked is all.
Oh, he's up.
Wait, where's Mikiko? What happened after I went down?
Well, the owner of that security company got shot to death on the roof. His name was Ashizaki.
His office was burning up too. You think it's the killer's work?
Not sure. I can't find those details anywhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, and to top it off, Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burned them alive!
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question you.
Just what I needed.
You'll live. That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
The doctor was amazed you're still alive. Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Well, I say it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Lying around on my ass won't get me closer to Mikiko. Plus, I'd rather not deal with the cops.
Let me go with you.
All right.
Kaito-san, take a look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered in Kamurocho. I put them together last night after a bit of research.
Oh, nice work.
In summary, all the victims seem to be ordinary people. But that may only be on the surface. According to the rumors on the internet, of which I unearthed a substantial number, many of the victims had rather suspicious backgrounds. Some may have even changed their names.
Sounds about right for one of these little thug groups. Unlike the Yakuza, they don't have a family to answer to. Take that blue-haired dipshit from before. He acts like he's in some college club without a care in the world.
So it seems. Here's another interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments, but each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Where the murder took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
I see. Though I imagine the scene's still quite busy. Will the police really allow you on site?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the cops altogether.
Ah, well, I suppose that's one way to do it.
Catch you later then. Mind serving as our alibi while we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san and keep her from dirtying her hands.
You mean dirtying her hands even further?
June! And Kaito-san? What is this?
Ah, crap.
Oh, don't worry. We can explain. But, what brings you here of all places?
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch. Said a boy here matched June's description. Well, June, what do you have to say for yourself? After you go wandering off for days on end?
Yeah, like you even give a shit! Just go back home by yourself!
June, can we just... Never mind.
Actually, you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June and Mikiko.
What's going on with Mikiko?
Well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she? Is she alright?
All right's not exactly how I put it. It's pretty complicated to explain.
Hecka complicated.
Complicated?
Very much so.
To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process. We had always believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges. Kaito-san, does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus orchestrated this stalker story or whatever?
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this? Nothing's making any sense so far.
It couldn't be.
What? What's wrong?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson. You see, Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property. As I recall, that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable new complex.
Oh my god, more land concepts,
Mikiko's
Lord
parents stood to profit quite
Jesus.
substantially, were they to take the offer.
Seems like all it ever is in Yakuza is just, well, let's trying to build more land, to get expansive on land, more land, more property for land, to do land things.
So Crimson Lotus really was behind it all. Mikiko's parents had to die because of some land deal?
Yes. Although a group like that may have planned to kill them all along. Anyhow, once Mikiko's family was gone, their land was inherited by a distant relative. And since they wanted nothing to do with any stigmatized property, they sold it to the broker in the end.
So maybe Mikiko got too close to the truth, and it nearly killed her. Yeah, that ought to explain it.
If that is the case, then Mikiko's in the right. If I knew who killed my family, why, I'd hunt them down myself, taking lives of innocent people, all for profit. What monsters!
Sadamoto-san, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. It's about June's biological dad.
I know.
God.
He thinks you're his real dad, right? Or at least, he hopes you are.
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into an argument once. And he said as much to me at the time.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Yeah, I believe you.
Deep down, I'm sure June understands that as well. This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it was right around elementary school when it started. He began stealing away Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right. June told me that himself.
It's because I let work take priority. Even when June was little, I never spent the time with him I should have.
At least he's taking responsibility. I'll give that to him.
Well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking Daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writings. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure. That said, I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what he wants, at least for now. Of course, it's pathetic for me to be saying that. Shoot, it's from one of the board members.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
Excuse me. Yes, this is Sadamoto. Right. Thank you for your help with that contract. Send me an invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them. Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
You see that shit? It's always the same. Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that. He's a busy guy.
Well, now that that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
All right. Next step. Getting onto that murder scene in Tenkaichi Alley.
What are we gonna do if the cops see us?
If it happens, it happens. Let's move.
Well, it's good to know. All of it, anyway. It goes alive, you know, all the good stuff to it. Oh, okay, I was going to say, am I going to have to turn around and do this fight? Down the alley. I guess, even over there, it's... Wow, they are protecting this crime scene.
No good. Knee-deep in cops.
Can we get around them?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up, just shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
Right on. Good luck.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Unfortunate. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to go through the door. Oh, come on. Taking the elevator. What about? Oh. Where'd you go? Alright, screw it. Guess I'm going. Oh.
Too close.
Yep, yep, just be that brain dead. Thank you. So... why... Can I just knock him out? Can I please just knock him out? Can I please just knock him out? Can I please just knock... I can't knock him out. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I was all for the stealth segments until I got here, and now I'm just like, I don't care for the stealth segments anymore. Yeah, go to the coin. You want money? Pick it. Wait.
Right there.
That seriously sucks. Oh wow. I didn't even get a chance to get him off me. Don't that suck? Oh, gotta make my way up the stairs again. This sucks. Alright, here goes nothing. Now, walk up carefully. Nope. Because you can't see me down here. Because logic reasons? I don't know, dude. Okay, up the stairs. Nope. I'm gonna play the other logic reason. You can't see they just can't see down the stairs. I don't understand how in terms of the depth perception, but okay. Oh. Okay, so he just went straight outside. Okay. Alright, I just go up these stairs. He never saw me this time. So I gotta wait for him to turn around and just follow him. Because we clearly can't just knock this dude out. Because this game's throwing. Okay. Turn around, and then I take cover. Are there multiple spots? No, it's just one. Easy. Go get your money. Go get your money. Go get your money, little piggy. Go get your money. Okay. I think you could have picked a better choice spot there, but okay, sure. Go get your money. And we're here. Sweet. Stealth complete. Next time I do a stealth segment, I want to be able to knock people out. Crap out of this place.
This right here.
Burning smell. Burning sensation.
What have we here?
A PC. He just made a joke about the hard drive being called a soft drive, but okay. All right, let's see. Wait. Hello, crowbar. Never mind, I guess it didn't help. Okay.
Let's see. What have we here?
I want to think that I would just have to look at the gas can, the jerry can, but no, it's just making me look at the crowbar.
Let's see. What have we here? Is this it?
Sure, just found some chopsticks that were laying in the remnants of a burnt building. Sure. Okay, now where in the world is... Oh, wait.
Let's see.
We're on to something else here. Hold up, whoa. Okay, or... I guess we weren't on to something else here. That's the papers, right? And burnt documents.
Let's see.
Okay. Still just a jerry can. Can't get much off of that. Burning smoke sensation. Oh, there's
What have
another-
we here?
Okay, that's it. Not much more I think I can really get off of that. Don't that suck.
Something smells.
It's a whole bunch of burnt smell.
Is this
Oh,
it?
here we go. Soy sauce. And a notebook. 413625.
What have we here?
Like that's gonna work. Those things are made of wood. Oh, okay, no, he just acknowledged that. Okay, fine, I'm with that. So I gotta find something to pry that open. Which means wouldn't I just have to just pick up the crowbar? Just pick up the crowbar.
Is this it?
Oh, you had to freaking interact with the drawer twice. And then interact with the crowbar. This game is so weird sometimes, but hey, I'm all for it. Alright, give me crowbar so we can pry that stupid thing open. Okay, we're gonna break that thing apart. It's already warped. I'll also just fully commit. Oh, look, an iPad. Or a Horizer pad.
What have we here?
I got it. 413625.
Huh?
Rhizome group? What?
Pretty sure I recognize these guys.
Yeah. I don't know. There's still something else I gotta look for.
This right here.
What in the world else could you possibly need me to find?
Let's see.
What could I be missing from now?
Let's see.
Big freaking bruh. End system, help me. Yes, whatever didn't burn.
What have we here?
They burnt to crap too. Mm-hmm. There's gotta be another drawer somewhere then, right? Or I'm gonna guess not.
This right here. What have we here?
Okay, we out of here. This boy's just freaking chilling, playing shogi.
That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precinct's tournament.
Yeah, and lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo,
Kaito, what's up?
what have you been up to?
Just stomping a cop at shogi, that sort of thing.
Well, time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Oh yeah? Where to?
Wherever we gotta be.
Oh, okay then.
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look? And make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Here's the deal.
Let me catch you up to everything that's been happening.
I see. So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive. I've sent a motorcycle courier to your location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way. Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Good shit. Thanks for the assist.
Tsukumo to the technological rescue.
Alright. Now, let's go have us a stakeout.
Whoa. A live stakeout? I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
If that's your attitude, you can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going to.
Alright.
That way, huh? Wait up, Kaito!
So did they catch me? Nope. Nope. Leave me be. Leave me be.
Dude, walk off by yourself.
So easy to dodge. Idiots.
Hey, aren't people gonna think we look weird?
Huh? Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, there he is. Looks like he just clocked in.
So you really think my mom's gonna show?
I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on her hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while then. Let me see your lighter.
Huh?
Who would have thought we smoked the same brand?
Yo, didn't I already tell you you're too young? Knock that shit off.
Man.
Come on, let's change up locations.
What for?
Might raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long. We gotta change our clothes, too. Whoa. All right. Let's tail him.
Oh, snap. Kaito finally gets a freaking tailing section. Ugh.
Remember that old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh, yeah. What about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better. After that, I gave the old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down, I told him it was dog meat. Got him so spooked.
He puked!
Wow, Shu-chan, you're terrible. Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is! He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
Armin believes he noticed. Okay. Clear spot. Thank you. It's not a complete spot. Darn it.
Anyway, Nishio tells me he's discovered the magic of blind dates. Horny bastard must be pretty desperate.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's his mind, not his looks, that needs polish. Ought to take
Bro,
that boy
no
on a
way he
spiritual
doesn't notice
retreat
you.
or something.
Oh, what if he has some kind of revelation? Can he still be in your gang?
Oh, come on. Gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff, the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends. You know, we even donate to charity.
What do you? I'm impressed.
Yeah, no lie. This is a bunch of idiocy. This is not working. That much I can definitely say for sure. This is not working.
Who's following me? Must be seeing shit.
Get away from her! Can't you tell she hates it?
Hmm?
Huh? Stay out of this, kid.
I said, get away!
He's at it again. Give me a freaking break.
You goddamn brat! Go on. You should get out of here.
Thank you!
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Hold up. You got a problem with him, then you gotta go through me.
The hell? Was Dad or something? And you're both gonna get a lesson together.
Now we're talking.
So I'm not sure where he's going, but hey. It's not really Yeah, you won't forget. Go on. Get out of here.
True. But you... Anyway, Kenmochi.
Yeah.
Should not even be a clear spot. I hate being right sometimes.
Found him.
Ooh, remember Ashizaki, the guy who died? He had his little fella pierced. You think they take it out before cremation?
Oh, wouldn't they normally?
But I mean, even a funeral director wouldn't peek down behind his nuggets. So, maybe no one noticed.
His nuggets?
Yeah! His dumplings! You know what I mean, don't you?
His earlobes? You're using some kind of Osaka slang, right?
For real? Now you're just being abstruse.
You mean obtuse.
Never mind. I forget there's an age gap between us. Still got much to learn.
I feel like he's screwing with us. No way he's not. He is definitely screwing with us right now. Like, he knows we're here, so he keeps giving this pointless information. I just feel like it almost, in its own way, mirrors the first Lost Judgment tailing. It's the one from the demo, anyway. How long is this tailing going on? I'm telling you, he's screwing with us. No way he's not. Oh, and there's still another section.
Aniki! There they are!
Huh?
Hey! It's that guy!
For the love of God.
You're the one who messed up my boys. I'm here to return the favor. Now die, bitches!
What a pain in the ass. Don't have time for this. But screw it. Let's get this over with. Come on!
Regan is.
Here we go.
Okay, he's got me with a freaking throw. That's nice. Okay, good grab on me. Ooh, hit him with the repel. Ooh, hit him with the repel. Got some berries.
Wasting my goddamn time. Come on, Ju. Let's hurry and find Kenmochi.
Hey, you know, Crimson Lotus used to be just 9 of us in college. And now look where we are.
It really is amazing, Shu-chan. I'm sure it's your personality that attracted all those people.
Not to mention, we do things on the level. No bosses, no grunts, just one big happy family. We all got nicknames too. No sans or sirs allowed. That formality shit makes me sick.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
I wouldn't exactly call us eagles. We're more like a wolf pack. We're all real tight, you know? We help each other out when we're in need. And if you mess with us, we all come get you. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets their face rearranged by the boys. Oh, and you're free to join or leave whenever.
Do you still keep in touch with those who leave?
Absolutely. That's why we gotta take out the lady who's been killing off our old buddies. We ought to cut off her skin and feed it to some dogs. It'll make for a real good time.
Shu-chan, that's so wild. You really are a true friend.
God, these stealth segments freaking suck. At least the tailing segments do, because I feel like they're just so much more drawn out. Alright, I'm gonna at least get this to a point where it's after this stupid stakeout is done. Honestly, I believe he's screwing with us. No way he's not.
Right there. Maybe I should grab some grub.
Must be seeing shit.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, where are they going?
Nowhere you should worry about.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
I knew it! That's Mom!
You sure?
Yeah, I bet she was tailing Kenmochi.
Shit, they set her up.
What?
That bastard got himself tailed on purpose to lure her out.
Let's go!
Mikiko-san! Ah! Damn it!
What do we do?
No time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute! What about me?
Just head back to the office. Shit's about to get ugly.
All right, just give...
Okay, time to bust in and do some damage. Now we're talking.
Yo, it's Sender, right? With the Bato boys?
Kaito,
You were with me?
I tried protecting her. That's what a detective...
Please don't tell me.
Yeah.
She is. Save the details for later. Where is she now?
Upstairs. Star Hotel. This Crimson Lotus turf.
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito. Please, get her the hell out of here.
Not like you had to ask. Guess I shouldn't overstay my welcome. Get me!
Okay. Let's roll. Eat. There we go. Eatmas. That's it.
Don't go picking fights you can't win. Hey, you're not gonna be much use like that.
Hate to admit, the elevator stopped at the top floor. The rest...
Huh? Hey! It's Kaito! Don't let him near the room!
So that's where you're keeping Mikiko, huh? Get out of my way, asshole!
sorry, did he just freaking round down? Actually enough to do that.
Got a little workout in the case.
This building has types of different corners and things. And those are just the elevators, so I can't use that. I gotta find these more stuff. Here? Not exactly what I was hoping for. Screw it, going for it. Wait. Oh, wow. Anyway, now I'm going for it.
Hey. You made it.
Kenmochi, you motherfucker!
Oh, you mad? You sure took your sweet time for someone claiming to be a fucking bodyguard.
Huh?
Bodyguards are only worth what they're protecting you. But you ain't worth shit.
Time to kill this fool. No freaking way this dude just caught that mid-stride. I was expecting to dodge, but not catch it.
Nailing them right in the chunk, no holds barred. Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat. It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground. Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaito!
Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life.
Get me!
Okay. Hit him with that repel. Wow. I still repelled that? It feels like I wasn't supposed to repel that. Wow. Wow. Look at repel, boy. Repel's boy. We can suplex this boy. Oh, okay, I didn't even see that shot. Okay, so what is this? Punch off? Seriously, Kenmochi, you're getting on my nerves, dude. You done yet? I guess not. This dude's gonna drink himself to freaking death.
Jeez. You don't know when to quit.
I said, sky's the limit when you just get drunk all day long. You are going to drink yourself dead.
Hey! What the?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
What?
I never meant to kill anybody.
The fuck are you saying?
Nobody was supposed to be home. He said they were on vacation.
You know what'll be nutty? You know what'll be nutty? I'm gonna call this right now. I think Sadamoto himself had something to do with this. I wouldn't doubt it because his arc just seems so weird, and then it feels like he's got too much going on to just be a character that's just on the sidelines of him being the husband and him just... He's got too much going on in this arc to me. So I'm going to call it right now. Sadamoto's the real villain.
But then, I burned them alive.
Mikiko.
Don't worry. I ain't laid a finger on her.
Huh?
You fell for it. But those punches after you went apeshit? Priceless.
Don't play with my emotions, buddy.
Nearly made me forget all the pain. Come on, take another shot. Make it go away. Please. I can't take it. I don't want to hurt anymore.
Kenmochi, I hope you hurt till the day you die.
Honestly, if you didn't want to hurt no more, you tell me
Sorry,
who it was that you
Mikiko.
were working for.
You're safe now.
There's still one more chapter left. I freaking sheesh, bro. I freaking sheesh.
A series of brutal murders rocks the young elites in Kamurocho. Each victim was a founder of Crimson Lotus, a group of thugs for hire, Mikiko lost her only sister at the hands of these thugs, along with her foster parents. And to get revenge, she takes matters into her own hands. Like a phantom in the night, she attempts to kill the Crimson Lotus founders one by one. However, Ken Mochi lays an ambush for Mikiko, fearing that he might be her next target. Kaito bursts in on the scene and returns Mikiko back to safety. Seeing her safe and sound grants him a moment's repose, but their ordeal is far from over.
So I think we're on the last chapter of this, right? I think chapter 4 is the last chapter. I think.
Hey, is she all right? They didn't do nothing to her, did they?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just out.
Oh, that's good.
Get in, Kaito. We're taking Mikiko-san somewhere safe.
Fine. But you better be ready to talk.
Uh-huh. As you can see, we're packing up. Excuse the mess.
Crazy to think you were working for Mikiko all this time. Why didn't you just say so?
Because we only found out who she really was the other day. We had no idea she was June's mom, either.
Even though she's your client?
All she gave us was a job, not her name. Said to protect Jun Sadamoto. Kidnap him if you have to, but make sure he stays safe. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, I'm not following. So, she hired some crooked detectives and left her husband and kid in the dark? Just what the hell was she planning?
You're aware she's been trying to get revenge on Crimson Lotus, yes?
Yeah?
So, what if she needed a babysitter? After her deed was done, all she'd need to do was swing by here, pick up June, and hightail it out of Japan.
Bullshit.
Oh! Mikiko-san!
Mikiko.
Masaharu-san?
Oh, you scared the piss out of me.
You saved me again?
Don't tell me you forgot. I'm supposed to be your bodyguard, remember? All right, Mikiko. Tell me, did you really kill those people?
I intended to, but I never got the chance.
What do you mean?
Well, someone else was always one step ahead of me. No matter who I was after, they were killed before I even showed up. Ashizaki, the man in the burning building, same deal. He was dead by the time I arrived, and the place was already up in smoke.
So then, you're saying you're not a killer after all?
Correct. Though I'd give anything to do him in myself. Bastards.
Any idea who might be beating you to the punch?
I wish I knew.
I see. Mikiko, there's a lot I want to ask you. Are you okay to talk?
I think it's Sadamoto. Yeah. Well, no, Sadamoto would have to have been the one. I'm so confused.
Why go after the Crimson Lotus founder? You mentioned Crimson Lotus being responsible for killing your family. What set this all into motion?
It all started with Kenmochi. He was some kind of real estate broker way back when. He was making a fortune, too. And that was before the bastard went after my parents.
Right. Sadamoto-san mentioned something like...
Except, there was no evidence that they ever started the fire. The police pinned it all on the stalker and left it at that. Meaning it's up to me to get justice.
Mikiko. 2 years back, you disappeared from your home, leaving a suicide note behind. The cops believe you killed yourself, but obviously you never did.
Of course not. Besides, I can't just die and leave my son behind. It was Crimson Lotus who framed my suicide. Must have been convenient for them.
I figured that was the case. But still, I can't believe you lived. They seriously pushed you off a waterfall?
To this day, I have no clue how I survived. I was apparently knocked out at the time. Maybe I have the devil's luck. Anyway, when I woke up, Shirakawa-san had already taken me in.
What made your memories come back?
I was watching TV.
TV?
Yes. And Kyoya's face was on there.
Right. Your husband.
He's been on TV a lot lately. I think I saw him on some morning show. Anyway, he was chatting with a celebrity, looking real smug. And that's when it all came back. What Crimson Lotus had done to me.
Was there a reason you didn't contact your family right then? Sadamoto-san and June were worried like hell.
Let's just say I had some unfinished business to deal with. The kind a woman's family doesn't need to know about.
Okay then. Let's say you had taken down Crimson Lotus. Then what? You really meant for these dopes to take June?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. That's all I can say.
Right.
You know, your boy June ended up paying me a visit. He wanted me to help him find his mom.
I knew about that. Igarashi-san had told me he was with you. It didn't take me long to figure out what he was up to.
He also thinks he's my son. Of course, I beg to differ, but...
Right. That's all in his imagination.
Yeah, that's what your husband said too. I guess June was reading her diary from when we were together. Got some ideas in his head. He said you wrote, "I'll never see Masaharu-san again." And I should get...
I wrote that? Huh. I wonder what I meant.
Come on, you really don't remember?
How could I? That diary's as old as time. And even so... Wait. You don't...
Ringing some bells?
Remember that time I borrowed 50,000 yen while we were out shopping? I forgot to grab money from the bank. But there it was, the cutest coat I had ever seen. The last one on the rack. And of course, I left my card at home too.
Huh. Know what? It does sound familiar. Hold on. Don't tell me.
Mm-hmm. I never gave you your money back after we split up. So I was stuck thinking about whether or not I should pay you back. It would have been pretty awkward after the breakup we had. So yeah, that was...
So, oh. So all that was about some money?
That's what all that meant?
If you want, I could give you 50 grand right now.
No thanks.
I'm not even worried about the 50 grand.
Really?
I'm worried about the fact that
you're the boss.
that your son had, like, read that and he was like, "Oh yeah, I should get it taken care of," and all of, he just assumed that it meant that Kaito was his father. Okay, so the record definitely needs to be set straight.
Mikiko,
like
you want to
beyond straight.
These shady assholes.
Because I needed a detective who'd take an anonymous job. I couldn't let it get out that I was still alive. The last thing I wanted was Crimson Lotus hunting me down first. And while detectives are supposed to maintain confidentiality, I can't just take that at face value. Besides, any legit detective would turn down some random woman asking to snatch up a specific kid.
Excuse me.
Right.
True. Guess that explains why you go to ex-Yakuza.
Yeah. Except Igarashi-san figured out who I was midway through it all.
Sorry I had to pry, Mikiko-san. But I always vet my clients. I'll admit, I was shocked to find out a dead woman hired us. Not to mention, one who was hell-bent on taking out Crimson Lotus. Those disgusting bastards. But hey, that's the most exciting shit that's happened to us in years.
I appreciate the help, Igarashi-san. And Senda-san. I'm sorry my actions put you in harm's way.
How'd you even afford them after being gone 2 years?
After all I went through, I still managed to have my wedding ring. Pawned that off right away.
Apparently it was enough to cover my fee and then some.
All right.
Easy, Mikiko-san. You might have put drugs in your system.
Sure.
Your guy, Senda. He's into Mikiko, isn't he?
That obvious, huh?
Well, yeah.
What can I say? The guy's
Jesus,
a big
everybody's into Mikiko.
I always tell
Lordy
him not to get too
Jesus.
close.
What about you? Mikiko got your attention too?
Maybe I am. I've always respected fearless women like her. And besides, it's devotion that got our customer satisfaction rate topping 80%. That said, the guarantee applies to real customers only. Suckers don't get the same deal.
Corrupt and methodical. Gotta have a system, right? Huh?
Hey, Kaito. You think Mikiko-san's into sweets?
Oh, yeah. If memory serves, she always liked dessert with her coffee.
Noted. Thank you.
Kaito here. What's up?
Guess what? I was able to salvage the data from that hard drive, damaged as it was.
No shit. Nice going, man. Anything useful on there?
Well, I did find something intriguing. Scans of some under-the-table transactions. Though whether they're useful to you or not, that I cannot say.
Well, wanna fill me in anyway?
Okay, so these scans showed questionable wire transfer records. It seems it was a security company that burned down. But 17 years ago, it received very large sums of unspecified funds over the course of 7 years. And the source of these funds was a smartphone app developer called Devenir.
So, some smartphone company illegally funds a security firm. What for?
That, unfortunately, I could not find. I tried combing through their email history, but still nothing came up.
Alright.
Oh, and this Devenir? It doesn't seem to exist anymore. In fact, there are hardly any records of it operating. I'm tempted to think it's a dummy corporation, Kaito-san.
Huh. Now tell me that's not fishy.
Indeed. Alas, that's about all I managed to recover. However, I do intend on looking into this Devenir a bit further. Seeing as there isn't much about it on the web, I'll likely have to do some extra digging.
Appreciate all the help, Tsukumo.
Of course. Just ping me if there's anything else you need.
Guys, this is bad. It's Mikiko-san.
She's gone, isn't she?
Where is she?
I don't know. The window was open when I got here.
Mikiko, where the hell did you go? Is she seriously going after Crimson Lotus again?
Oh, not good.
You know something?
Oh,
Numbnuts here. Doesn't know a damn thing.
He can speak for himself. Now talk.
Well, it's just that Mikiko-san might be...
Senda! Whatever she decides to do, we see it through to the end. That was the deal, wasn't it?
You trying to turn Mikiko into a criminal? You know detectives are supposed to protect their clients, right?
We are protecting our client. By not letting you interfere with her work.
You know, Igarashi, I really can't stand the sight of you.
I'd like to see you try. In fact, I've been dreaming of the day I get to cave in your skull! Let's go, Kaito!
Oh, ain't this nice?
Get meat!
Come on! Done already? Die!
Right. Sit down. Out of here, Senda. Alright, Igarashi, let's do this. Come on. sword through my system. Fine, let's go. Yep. Nope, don't do that. I like the fact that you keep trying to stab me like this. Fine, let's rock and roll. Got that dodge power, let's go. Do I even have healing? I have nothing. I am screwed. Okay, well I have no items. That's a huge problem. Get down. Ooh, get the parries. Ooh, he got the parries too? Oh no. Come on. Come on. I can fight.
Say your prayers.
You sure love grabs, don't you? Down, buddy. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna use a recovery item. I am not risking another. Bruh.
Let's do this.
And down he goes. Finally.
You really think you can save Mikiko-san?
Fuck you.
Believe me, Kaito. Her anguish... She's fueled by a hatred too hot.
What do you know about me?
A lot.
Yeah, she's run by some
But
deep
there was
darkness
another,
and
which is
hatred.
how we
Gotta
learn
kill the blah, blah,
suffering
blah,
and
blah,
push
blah. They took her
anybody.
family. I've
Tell
seen this story before. Well, not this story, but I've seen it in a different form.
I'll ask you again.
Yeah, but I'm talking.
Do you really... You got the balls to face the misery she's going through and...
My mind's already made up. I'm gonna save Mikiko. Don't give a rat's ass if I die trying.
Well said.
Huh?
To Ichincho, Yokohama. I'll fill you in on the drive.
Oh, good. A popo. Go to the popo.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hyper focus state. I don't even know what that hyper focus state was. I just got it for the sake of getting it. Alright. Now, make this like any other Judgment playthrough, and we are about to freaking stockpile on heals. There's definitely heals of those caliber. Now, do you have what's it called? However, do not have stamina in X. Don't need those. Yep, thank you. But I did unlock a new skill. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I gotta go crazy about. I know I think I had said I was probably going to wrap up after I got past that stupid tailing section, but you know what? I'm a little too far into this now. I might as well just get full commit, and we might as well just see if we can finish this off. Because if we're heading to Ijincho, aka Point of No Return, that means we're just about at the end game for this freaking DLC. Tell June what's up. We can make our way to Ijincho.
Oh, Kaito! Where's Mom?
Don't worry, she got out all right. Turns out she never killed anyone either.
What do you mean? Whew, that's good news. Glad to hear my mom's not a killer.
We still don't know who the culprit is, though. And I'm running short on leads.
Wait, then where is Mom now?
About that, but she said she'll...
Yeah? What kind of stuff?
That I don't know.
Shopping?
Actually, June. Yeah. After all you've been through looking for your mom, that grand tour of Kamurocho sound good?
Hell yeah!
Let's hit the street.
Okay!
Of course, we gotta have that little bit of pad time. Why must you do this to me? Oh, I can head there whenever I want. I just go there. Stop by when I feel like it. Can when I feel like it be not now? Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm sorry, but I'm going to freaking Bato. I'm ready to do this and be done with this. Oh, talk.
Who's in
Takayuki Yagami. I call him Ta. He's my boss, and,
Is he strong?
well, to an extent. There's no way he can take me.
Whoa, he must be pretty tough, though, if you're...
Tough enough to count on in a pinch, yeah. I'll introduce you when I get the chance.
Man, imagine seeing Kaito's boss.
All finished up on your end, Kaito?
Yo, look out!
Don't worry, he won't bite. Turns out your mom asked this bum to look after you.
Yeah, right. Like I'd ever buy that. No frickin' way.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't know you were Mikiko's kid when this all started.
You tried to kidnap me on multiple occasions. By force! I hope you get struck by lightning!
I was only doing my job. You should have just came along quietly.
Seriously? Who'd be dumb enough to just go along with some shady Yakuza? You even have a brain in your head?
What? Well, of course I do. You're the brainless one.
All right, kids, settle down.
Ah, right.
Nope, I'm ready.
Good to go.
Okay? Oh, but the kid's gotta stay.
That right.
What? What?
Because I said...
Jerk.
June, just...
Oh, and by the way, Mom's not really out shopping, is she? We'll bring her back, right? Okay. And I'm gonna hold you to that.
That's a promise.
Remember!
God, what an annoying little punk. Cocky as hell, too. So, Igarashi, why Jincho?
It just so happens that Rhizome, the precursor to Crimson Lotus, is having a reunion today. And every founding member of that group will be there. At least the one.
I'm guessing Mikiko wants every last one of them dead.
Uh-huh. On top of that, her final target's also planning to show.
You mean outside of Crimson Lotus?
The one going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before she can.
What the hell are you talking about? Why'd Mikiko want to take out who's ever killing her enemies? They've got a common goal, don't they?
Hell, you're a detective, primitive as you are. I'm sure you can piece it together. Plus, Ijincho's an hour away.
Yeah, sounds a bit too buddy-buddy for me. Besides, I'm a punch first, go over shit later kind of guy.
Yeah, I can see that. However, if you were to, say, arrive at the truth on your own, then no one breaks confidentiality.
Fine, fine, I'll buy it. There is one thing that's been bugging me. That security company owner, Ashizaki. His office was set on fire. But the point of burning the place wasn't to kill him. After all, he was shot up on the roof. So the killer must have torched it for another reason.
Oh, starting with the motive.
So there's our problem. Why would the killer want to burn the office? What anything was to get someone's attention?
Why would anyone in this day and age use a...
There was some evidence that would incriminate the killer.
Interesting.
I think I know just what the killer was trying to hide. I asked a buddy of mine to pull the data from what he found were records of illegal wire transfers to the security company. And the company sending the cash was a smartphone app developer that isn't around anymore. I'd wager the killer'd want to have these records erased.
Hey, you're good. Didn't think you'd get your hands on those. By the way, that smartphone app company, you're talking about Devenir, I assume.
Okay, how the hell do you know?
It was thanks to Mikiko-san, really. She requested we look into a certain someone. Over the course of our investigation, we learned about a dummy company called Devenir. And as you can guess, Devenir was created as a front for this certain someone.
I'm gonna guess it's Kiyoya.
He used it to directly employ Crimson Lotus.
It's gotta be Kiyoya.
Cover-ups to customer service. They handled all sorts
All
of
this stuff
drug
about the contracts and all this and that.
So
It's
you're
gotta
saying
be
this
Kiyoya.
guy's the one who's been killing off the Crimson Lotus founders.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now, who could it be?
Kiyoya?
Here's a hint. Mikiko-san approached us anonymously. Why do you think she'd do that?
Well, you guys could have broken confidentiality and let it slip that she was alive, right? After all, her plan was to take out Crimson Lotus without leaving a trace.
Sure, but that's just one reason. There's someone aside from Crimson Lotus who she doesn't want knowing she's alive.
Her own husband.
As a matter of fact, Mikiko-san never even contacted this person about it.
Her family.
Even though you'd think this would be the first.
So yeah, this whole thing is Kiyoya.
Their memories back.
Wait a goddamn minute.
All coming together.
Surprise, honey trucker.
Kiyoya Sadamoto. You're saying he's the one killing the founders of Crimson Lotus?
Yep, you got it. And Mikiko-san has the same idea.
Mm-hmm. I called it. I freaking called it. I freaking called it. I said it was Kiyoya.
No, hang on. Crimson Lotus's founders were the ones who set fire to Mikiko's family's house. Why the hell would Sadamoto have connections with the guys who burned his wife's family alive?
Oh, so you picked up on that. Then you'll like this next bit.
Oh, God.
Sadamoto's dummy company, Devenir. It had records from 17 years ago of illicit wire transfers to Ashizaki's security company. Know what that means?
Yeah, I figured that out too. Actually, it's weird. 17 years is way before Mikiko and Sadamoto got married. But Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus were connected back then, right? So what the hell's going on?
Just think of it like this. The Natsume family arson falls under questionable ties between Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus.
That would be... Oh, that's crazy! Sadamoto was involved in the arson?
Bingo. What happened 2 years ago was Mikiko-san learned the truth. And Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus tried to silence her.
Makes sense.
All right, Igarashi. No more guessing games. Just who the hell is Kiyoya Sadamoto, really?
The fucking devil. The type who'd make a Yakuza piss himself.
The devil? How so?
It all started with Rhizome, an event club Kenmochi started during his college days. Rhizome was like any other event group. He'd get together with friends, throw parties, go on live tours, and make a little cash. Guess they weren't making much back then. Then enters Kyoya Sadamoto, a business admin major at the same college. He started showing up as their advisor and turned everything around. They all ate up Sadamoto's words and expanded their services into some pretty gray territory. Since Sadamoto considered himself their advisor, he wasn't officially part of the group. But his talent, his accomplishments, and charisma had them wrapped around his finger.
And that Rhizome bunch went on to found Crimson Lotus?
Yeah, mainly around Kenmochi. Sadamoto already started his own business as a student. By the time he graduated, he was asking Crimson Lotus to do his dirty work. On the outside, he ran his business like some typical ambitious startup. But I'm sure he had guys coming after him. Probably made himself lots of enemies. It's what happens when you straddle both sides of the law. I bet it wasn't uncommon for him to deal with unhappy customers.
Guess it must have been convenient having his own personal cleanup crew.
Bet your ass it was. Sadamoto's company saw steady growth because of it. But eventually, that growth started to fizzle out. What was once a promising startup with tons of investment capital found itself in dire straits. That's when he set his sights on Mikiko-san's parents, the Natsumes.
So you're saying you know for sure Sadamoto had a hand in the arson?
Yes. Though it'd be more accurate to say he was the primary offender. It was about 15 years ago. Sadamoto heard about a property development plan from Kenmochi, who was a real estate broker at the time. Would have been a mighty lucrative deal, but the Natsumes were the only ones who wouldn't sell.
Which led to threats and burning the place down. Classic land shark bullshit.
Oh, if only it had stopped at that. Now listen. What makes Sadamoto such a devil is what he did with the info Kenmochi brought him. He reworked it into a plan to fix all of his own company's problems in one fell swoop.
How's that work?
Kaito, the Natsume family was one of the richest in the area. If you include their property and stocks, they were worth tens of billions in assets. And since Sadamoto was struggling with funds at the time, he decided to help himself to that fortune.
But he couldn't pull that off unless... No way!
Yeah. Marrying Mikiko-san was all part of his master plan.
Dang.
That's insane! Clearly, the man has a way with people. Call it an uncanny knack for charm. His college circles treat him like a guru. They say he's a living legend. Even his company seems to be under his spell. And as we know, Crimson Lotus was always ready and willing to take up any of his dirty jobs. So, you can see now how the Natsumes must have fallen for his honest young businessman facade. After he had the parents eating out of his palm, he discovered their younger daughter had a stalker, while the older one was dating a Yakuza.
Wait, what do I have to do with this?
You should know, Kaito. Sadamoto used you too.
Me? When did she figure out what her husband really was?
About 2 years ago, Sadamoto got hammered, rare for him, and fell asleep in his study with the computer on. That's when she stumbled upon his email exchange with Kenmochi. Of course, that set off alarms in her head, so she dug through more of his inbox. It wasn't long before she knew the ugly truth. But then Sadamoto woke up. When he realized what she saw, he got violent.
I doubt Mikiko would go down easy to some pencil-pushing civvy.
Well, Turns out she did go down easy. We're talking about a guy who deals in the criminal underworld. He's very likely accustomed to using force.
What happened after Mikiko got attacked?
She said her memories got fuzzy after that. She was probably drugged. And Sadamoto had Crimson Lotus clean up his mess.
Yeah, this whole thing is nuts.
Sadamoto used me at any point in time.
Well, when Mikiko-san first met him, she told him she was seeing someone and thinking of marriage. Now, how do you think he responded to it? Surprise, surprise. He actually supported it.
He did?
Well, he figured if you were serious about her, he'd quit the Yakuza. If you needed cash, he'd go convince her parents. If it was a lawyer you needed, he would have arranged one. He had lots of reasonable suggestions.
He really offered all that?
I'm sure Sadamoto knew how hard it was for a Yakuza to leave the life. Not to mention, the Matsugane family had its own problems at the time, right? In any case, he knew you were locked in, and convinced Mikiko-san of the same. You both did exactly what he wanted. Then, once you were out of the picture, Sadamoto made his move on Mikiko-san. I imagine her parents might have even encouraged it. And after the marriage was official, Sadamoto simply had to bide his time until the Natsume house burned down and their fortune was his to claim. Guy's a monster in human skin, right? And it seems his marriage was more of a shotgun wedding. I'm almost certain the kid was conceived as part of the plan to push her into marrying him. In other words, June was nothing more to Sadamoto than a tool for making money. I feel terrible for Mikiko-san and June.
Yeah, so June was right when he said that that him and his father really didn't like each other. His father wasn't really down for him like that, so he was right.
No wonder you called yourselves Tojo Clan R&D.
Well, that's what happens when you know society like the back of your hand. The whole R&D thing might have been my idea. But it's only because we know our shit.
All right.
So, how's it feel? That asshole Sadamoto played you like a fiddle and tore you apart from the woman you loved.
It doesn't matter. I made my choice.
Ha! That's the lamest shit I ever heard. I thought you'd blow a fuse.
That said, I'll feel a hell of a lot better if I can just clock him one time real good.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go knock his goddamn lights out.
You're dang straight, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to get my girl back. Well, hoping somehow they don't decide to kill her in this moment.
So, this is the spot.
Yeah, they do this reunion every year. And apparently kill all the surviving founders of Crimson Lotus.
I gotta go find Mikiko. Before she does.
Gotta catch up to her. Don't know how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it somehow. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Excuse me. Ah.
A receptionist.
What's the plan, Kaito?
Gonna roll the way a detective rolls.
Meaning?
By sneaking in with a disguise.
You? Disguised as what? You're still gonna look older than anyone here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mull that one.
Kaito?
Got it.
Kaito? If you need a hand from Senda, just ask.
Got it. What's happening
I'm
over here?
keeping watch in case Mikiko-san arrives.
Gotcha.
Let me know if you need a hand, Kaito.
Okay.
Oh, are you one?
Yep, sure.
Okay. And your name?
It's Kaito. You know, I just remembered.
Huh?
This right here.
Oh no, my prized possession. Oh, to think I spent. Oh well. Party's about to.
Where the heck's it coming from? What's happening
I'm keeping
over?
watch.
Gotcha.
Let me know if you...
Okay. Is this it?
Okay.
Oh no, my pride. Oh, to think I spent. Oh well. Party's about to start.
Where's it coming from?
So I need a way to freaking infiltrate this party, but I don't even see any ways I can even roll.
This right here.
Using that cardboard box would have definitely been a thought. If this were Metal Gear Solid anyway, but it's not, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm stumped again.
Drop it when I sat down earlier? Oh, and to think I spent all that.
Kaito.
Got it.
I'm stumped again. I just don't understand how this just keeps happening. Seems like every time I turn around, make some progress. Now I'm back stumped again. Make more progress. Now I'm stumped again, trying to figure out what in the world it is I need to do. Yep, that's about the best I can do.
What? Just a second there. Sorry, but who are you?
Hi, I'm with Yagami Electronics. I got a call saying the banquet hall's AC is on the fritz. I'd like to pop in and take a look for myself. That all right?
I didn't hear about any. Either way, that's not gonna happen right now.
Got it. I'll...
So now I gotta find a way to become a waiter.
What have we here? Huh? Let's see. What have we here? Huh. This right here.
Hey, where's the... Probably... Really?
No way. Besides,
Hell no! He freaks me out.
well, he's a responsible adult.
Let's see. Huh? This right here. Let's see. Huh? Picking something up. Quiet now.
Excuse me.
Quiet now.
Not yet.
Where's it coming from? This right here. Where's it coming from? Is this it?
Oh, shit. Smoking area? Dude, if they find out that...
They haven't found out.
Any idea where you might have dropped
The first floor bathroom, I think. Or
Okay.
Quiet now.
So now I have to find it in the freaking bathroom.
Where's it coming from? Quiet now.
How in the world am I supposed to do this?
This right here. Is this it? This right here.
Man, I am beat. Last thing I want to do is serve people. And it's been nothing but punk kids all day. And they've all got some crap attitudes.
Hey, you.
Huh?
Whoa. That you, Tashiro-kun?
Oh, snap.
Kaito?
Why the hell are you?
It's that bastard Yagami's fault.
Talk? What are you talking about?
For the past few years, I was a producer doing events for a solid company, and I was totally killing it. Thanks to Yagami coming around, the company heard about my fuck-ups and fired me.
Well, I don't know all the details, but if you got outed...
Shut up! The moment you ripped my favorite clothes off my body, my luck went straight down the shitter!
Yeah, so on that note, mind if I borrow those clothes for a bit?
What the hell? You got some balls asking me that!
I need it for... reasons. Come on, I'm not gonna keep it forever.
Fuck that! Why don't you just strip down yourself?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because I want you to feel the same humiliation I did.
Whoa, hey, knock it off. I already said I was sorry, didn't I?
Shut it! Do you even know how it feels to get your ass kicked and tossed out into the freezing December cold, butt naked? I won't rest until I strip you down to your bare junk! Better be ready!
Fine, have it your way. An ass whooping it is. Here we go! excuse me.
Hey, can't you see this is a bad time? Oh, an important guest? Because if that's the case...
Oh, no.
Ah.
If you please.
Ah, Nishio-san!
Sorry to
Oh, her?
Are you sure?
Hang on. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly.
Got it.
Sadamoto-san? Oh, I've always wanted to meet him.
Can't make it.
Yes. His schedule is always packed every...
What do you... it's just that Amina Masuda-sama has already checked
And
in.
I keep telling you, I'm Mina Masuda.
Something the matter, ma'am?
Well, I literally just got here, but this bonehead of a receptionist says I'm already checked in.
So, Masuda-san is already inside the venue. You sure there's no mistake?
Yes, I even checked the list.
This woman, the one who said she was Masuda.
Oh, yes, that...
Knew it.
Well, she entered the venue.
The restrooms. Thank you.
Wait! What about me?
Hey! No. Oh.
Oh, some woman came in out of nowhere and...
And was that woman Mikiko?
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
She...
Kyoya Sadamoto.
No. He was in the green room earlier, but he went...
And then Mikiko went up to the roof to...
Yeah.
May I help you?
Don't play dumb with me, Kaito.
Well, yes. And I'm kinda in a hurry, so I ain't pulling punches.
Come on, boys! Let's get it!
Come on!
Bring it!
Hey, cut! Let's click! Appreciate it.
Huh? I'll kick...
Get beat!
So?
Yeah. We can't afford to get caught by them again.
Oh, shit!
Wait, damn it. We can't let him call for backup.
Here we go!
They're trying to stop me. Come on.
That's all you got?
Hey! They've got to be around here somewhere. Find them! Huh?
Guess we're already Jincho's most wanted.
Damn! How many of these guys are there?
Get me!
He's out of my freaking way. Oh, God.
There should be a guest elevator somewhere. Perfect. There they are! Found them! God damn, they're still coming? Hey, Kaito!
Just leave these guys. Huh.
We can take this many of them ourselves.
I owe you one. Thanks.
Isn't this a little more...
Pipe down. Now let's do this!
All right, let's go.
What?
Sleep tight.
done playing hide and seek. Nowhere to run. You're dead! Here we go!
These dudes just keep on coming. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay. Let's get it. Time to freaking end this stuff, man.
Mikiko!
Stay back! Come near and I shoot!
Come now, Mikiko. Would really shoot your husband?
That's the only reason I'm here.
Very well. Then perhaps let's settle down and talk this through.
What is there to talk about?
Well, try putting this all into perspective. Are you sure you want to kill me? Can you kill me?
Oh, I've got an answer to that.
But what about our son? What would June think? Would he condone his mother's actions as a killer? Have you even considered the thought? Of course you have. Compassion comes naturally to you, and guilt's enough to freeze you in your tracks. After all, that's what gives this woman her charm. Wouldn't you agree, Kaito-san?
Oh, shut up, Kyoya.
Sinister fuck.
Unfortunately, nice people don't make money. Business opportunities are all around us. Most fail to seize them, let alone comprehend they're there. Why? It's simple. They're inefficient at drawing wealth to themselves quickly and competently. Instead, they sate themselves on worldly affairs and superficial relationships. They're worthless.
So,
nothing to you.
Precisely. You catch on quick. I like your potential. Now I'll admit the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice. But the results really spoke for themselves. It was a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself.
Human bastard!
Julia! You think you'll get away with killing my parents? My sister? You're dying right here, right now!
How curious. You actually seem like you mean it. Well, at least you came prepared. Glad I took the steps to confirm that.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Damn it! Let me go!
June!
A tad late, Kenmochi.
My bad, Kyo-chan.
Damn you, Sadamoto!
Settle down. You move and June dies. Understand? Can't move, can you? He takes after me, that's for sure. Never know when he'll catch his old man off guard. Seems I was right to discipline him the way I did.
Asshole! That's your own son right there!
Now then, Mikiko. The real party's about to begin.
What?
First, let's dispose of any unnecessary baggage. Shoot Kaito, and I will release June.
No.
Hey, Kenmochi. You still think Mikiko?
Of course I do. The hell are you talking to me?
Because there's something you might want to know. Each time Mikiko went to take out your buddies, someone else had gone and done him in first.
Get out of here!
With her memories back, and a plan to kill Crimson Lotus, enough to scare the killer into action. And by killing his old pals, he could erase his dark ties and...
The fuck are you yapping on about?
Still don't get it?
What?
I hear Sadamoto's been making the rounds on the media lately. Earned himself a reputation as a CEO in demand. It's why he can't afford having his connections to you guys, sir. And on top of that, he needed to act fast to keep Mikiko.
What are you saying?
Mikiko knows some dark shit about her husband's past, and Sadamoto didn't want you spotting any discrepancies. Had that happened, you probably would have gone after... You said it was an accident that nobody was supposed to be home, right?
Well, yeah.
Let me guess. Sadamoto gave the order.
So what?
Your guru made it loud and clear. He said the Natsume family ordeal was a risky choice, but the results really spoke for them. He knew Maho-chan and her parents were home that night, and he still had you burn the place down.
No.
Since you guys were just after the property, you had no... Even a hardened criminal might... But Sadamoto's no ordinary thug. He wanted the Natsume's fortune for himself, and for his company to survive. He needed them to die. That's why he lied to you. After fixing up his own alibi.
Bullshit. He's lying. Right, Kyo-chan?
You've hit quite the sore spot.
Sadamoto, you only had me find Mikiko, so you could get to her before Crimson Lotus. And when I found her, you planned to lock her up and wipe out Crimson Lotus yourself. Then you would wait for the perfect time to finish her off, and make it look like suicide. Sound about right?
I knew I liked your potential.
Kyo-chan, what's this guy saying? It's all lies, right?
The night of the arson, was Maho-chan's birthday. The Natsumes and Maho-chan were big on wine, so I sent them a vintage Bordeaux to celebrate. After all, what's a million yen between friends?
Cho-chan!
Meanwhile, I was enjoying dinner at a restaurant with my lovely wife. From there, I gave Maho-chan a call and wished her a happy birthday. She told me the wine was delicious. Even the Natsumes, who were notorious wine snobs, enjoyed it. I was worried my secret ingredient, sleeping pills, had altered the taste. But to my relief, it all turned out fine in the end.
What?
If it's any consolation, the Natsumes were dead asleep. I'm sure they went out painlessly.
Kyoya! How could you?
Hey, Cho-chan! This is just one of your jokes, right?
Should be any moment now.
What the...
That's more like it. Finally, the stuff started kicking in. Big relief.
Shoot-chan! This is bad! The whole party's... Oh no.
It appears to be taking a bit longer than I'd have liked.
Okay, Sadamoto, tell me. What the hell did you do?
Well, I imagine this will go down as one of the deadliest dinners in history. Would you like to see? Aren't I thoughtful?
So this dude really poisoned the freaking wine. This dude's a freaking psycho.
Excellent! I've just killed the final 4 members! A resounding success!
You piece of shit! You poisoned their drinks?
Yes, I used the slow-acting stuff. A quicker poison wouldn't do for taking out a large group at once. Anyone who gets a drink later on would find out it's poisoned and refuse to touch it. Even so, I was starting to worry I'd miscalculated, since the effects took so long to show. Terribly sorry, Kenmochi. I'll hold a grand funeral for you, so try to rest in peace, okay?
This guy's a
You even
scumbag.
targeted innocent people!
I wouldn't say I targeted them. There was a designated table for everyone in Crimson Lotus. I can't help it if some non-members stop by for a drink. So at that point, I would say it's on them. Besides, wouldn't it make more sense for a vengeful, hate-fueled killer to pile on a few extra casualties? The public is much more liable to eat up a dramatic story after all.
Your goddamn mind!
And now, Mikiko, the curtain rises on you. The time has come to kill Kaito. Do it, and I'll spare you and the boy.
Why in the hell would I listen to you?
Ah, right. Perhaps this scenario merits a bit of explanation. As for tonight, I'm technically not supposed to be here. Well, I was supposed to make a surprise appearance, but only a few people know. Anyway, I left your hair and fingerprints in the kitchen, where the poison was prepared. And on the rooftop, your ex-lover's bullet-riddled corpse will be found. That'd be you, Kaito-san. On top of that, I've arranged it so a news leak will soon reveal Crimson Lotus as the masterminds behind the Natsume arson. As the story goes, you took the lives of each one out of vengeance. This party was held to clean up any stragglers. And when your old boyfriend caught wind of the whole affair, you gunned him down too. That is what the cops and the media will learn. It was you all along, my dear. But I won't just leave you dry. Kill Kaito and I'll throw in 100 million yen. You could use that to flee overseas with June and live a comfortable life. Though, I imagine that wouldn't appeal to you. How could you murder an innocent man? So, once Kaito's dead on the ground, I suggest you kill yourself as well.
The hell?
If you go through with it, I'll even add another 100 million for June. At least I'm offering child support, more than a lot of fathers do. Now hurry up and shoot him! You were itching to kill someone, weren't you? Take too long and June will be the one to die.
He really was the devil after all. I was naive. I'm so sorry. I dragged you into this mess.
I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this.
Mikiko. It's okay. I'm here. Well, this changes things. Your little storyline just took a twist.
What are you playing at?
How about I rewrite this scenario? A dirtbag husband commits mass murder, then gets caught and tries to pin it on his wife. So a Yakuza steps in and puts him down. I go to jail and it's happily ever after. Just stay out of this. You can't get blood on your hands. June needs you in his life. Can't imagine I'll miss at this range.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day. June! Yeah! Now it's time to... Bastard. How many knives can one guy have?
Oh, goodness. And just when I thought I had you.
June, Mikiko, you two go.
I'd love to play some more, but time is running short. I'll have you bleeding out by the time the cops arrive.
Alright, let's rock and freaking roll, baby. How admit, for it being like the only dynamic intro in the entire story, I'll go for it. Ooh. Heal up real fast. Oh god. Back off.
What's the matter? You wanna fight? You got it!
Okay, come on, come on. Ooh.
What's the matter?
That's interesting. Get down. Come here, scumbag.
What's the matter?
Okay. Okay, pick it up. Heal up a little bit. Or, you know, pull out a bit. Off me. All in. Damn. This fight's over, scumbag.
That bastard. His knives were laced.
Mom?
Wait.
Everything was a lie. Everything you've ever said to me was bullshit. Our marriage was bullshit. I guess you got what you wanted. To think I lived under the same roof with the monster who killed my family. My only sister. How does it feel right now? You calculate this too? Goddamn coward!
Miki, go. Don't do it.
I should have ended this a whole lot sooner.
She for real gonna... Why take that risk?
You do that, you'll regret it. You'll be losing something precious. When we split, I was the same as you. I only wanted revenge. It nearly killed me. I realized what was precious was right in front of me. But then, I went down the path of vengeance. For the boss of the Matsukane family. And now, here you are, doing the same thing.
Oh, I see. It all ends up coming full circle.
What happens now? You're gonna get yourself locked up?
Because now she's doing the same thing for the reason. She's doing the same thing that's being the reason as to why they had split in the first place.
You're leaving me again? What was it you said? Everything was a lie! Was I a lie too?
Oh, come on. Don't make me cry right now.
Always watching. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn you. It's all your fault! Why, huh? Why'd you do it, Joe-chan? Why?
Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Okay. He died in the process. Sheesh. Oh, and Kaito's blacking out.
Masahara-san!
again!
You suck, Higashi-san!
Shut it!
I'm letting you win, you know. Let's run it back.
Okay, but I'm still kicking
Well,
your
Higashi
butt.
said, run back now.
Hey!
Kaito Aniki! Don't push yourself too hard yet. You came in here pretty banged up.
You've been out for 3 days.
That long, huh? Where's Mikiko? Is she okay?
Yeah, Mom was looking after you the entire time. She nearly passed out on her feet. When she said she was feeling lightheaded, Shirakawa-san took her to get some rest.
You didn't want to go with your mom?
Nah, I'm cool right here. And Higashi-san's been keeping me company, too.
Ah, well, I had time to kill, so...
And Sadamoto?
He, didn't make it.
He didn't.
Oh, those are from Yagami. He's back from his business trip. He came by earlier, but saw you were out like a rock. That put him at ease, so he left this and went home.
Nice touch.
Easy now, Aniki.
It's no problem.
No problem, huh? You're practically split at the seams.
I think I'll hold together just fine.
Uh-huh. Just try to stay out of trouble, okay?
June, you free to talk?
Oh, sure.
Uh-oh.
How you holding up?
Fine, I guess.
I just wonder how he's
No,
gonna deal with the fact knowing that his
Miles
daddy's a
wasn't
scumbag.
raised either. In fact, he was a nasty drunk.
Yo, Padre was a scumbag.
Yeah.
Oh, look, my controller battery.
Barely worked.
Sweet.
Used up our money on booze, and every swig he took meant a swing at his family. I couldn't live in a home like that. So, I ran away. Then, I got kicked out of school, and after doing some more dumb shit, I ended up in juvie. After that, it was clear what kind of life I had coming.
Huh. No kidding.
Growing up, I wish the old bastard would just drop dead. Deep down, I took out all my problems on him. He was why my life turned out fucked up. But in reality, those fuck-ups were mine alone.
Huh.
Sure, my pops was a no-good loser who destroyed himself with alcohol. But when I got word he died, for some reason, all I could think of were the few good times we had.
Huh?
Stupid, right? Why? After hating his guts my whole life. Sorry. I know this ain't making it easier.
Actually, there was this one time my dad took me out for a drive. Thinking back, maybe he just felt like cruising around in his brand new car. But he asked me if there was anywhere I wanted to go. And then he took me far away, just so I could see the ocean.
June, take it slow, okay?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine now. For real.
You sure?
He's trying his hardest. I feel for the kid. I really do.
You know what, Kaito? I've been thinking. I never really wanted to be a Yakuza. It was something different all along.
Oh, yeah? And what would that be? Not a detective.
I want to be the kind of guy you can depend on. Someone who's strong.
I like that idea.
Someone like you, man. So don't worry. As much as it hurts, I'll be okay.
June. I know it's tough.
I can take it. And besides, I'm not a kid anymore.
Judgment and Yakuza
What are you
games
gonna
just
do
know
now?
how to hit that
See
just
your mom at
just right.
Shirakawa-san's place?
I know. I just ugh.
Yeah, someone's got to go pick her up. Oh, speaking of, Shirakawa-san asked me to give you a letter when you woke up.
A letter? For what?
Dunno.
You better not be telling me that you just basically cucked me.
Kaito-san, as I've mentioned before, I intend to propose to Mikiko-san. I won't do it right away. She and her son need time to process. But I will say this. If you still have any feelings for Mikiko-san, I suggest you pay me a visit. Yasutaka Shirakawa.
What a guy.
So, what's it say?
I think it's a challenge.
And that means what exactly?
Actually, June, I'll come see Mikiko with you.
You sure? I can get there myself just fine.
Trust me, I know.
Huh. Okay then.
Oh. No, the end all is actually right now? What? Because I don't have any loose ends to tie up. Alright, no, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing this.
Hey, you coming or not?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
June? And Masaharu-san?
Hey,
I told him I could get here myself, but nope, he insisted on tagging along.
Did you? Well, thanks for seeing him off.
don't mention it.
Oh, really?
So, we're finally getting to sit and talk.
We sure are.
Were you okay? Well, I mean, maybe that's a weird thing to ask someone who had a mission.
Maybe a little. I'm very happy for you, June. You got to go on an adventure with your hero.
Oh, guess so.
You've gotten so strong since I last saw you. Remember how you arm-locked that one jerk into submission?
Yeah. I'm lucky to have learned that from my mom.
So, Mikiko, what's your next move?
What do you mean?
Well, I was wondering about your living situation. I figure it's tough staying in that house after everything.
Yeah, you got that right. What am I gonna do? I haven't given it much thought yet, but...
But...
Yeah, so... Shirakawa-san mentioned he'd take June and me on vacation. Just the three of us.
Vacation? Where to?
He said, anywhere in the world, anywhere at all, for as long as you like. I'm sure he was just kidding.
No, he wasn't.
Oh. Okay, then.
I don't think he was joking. That dude's a doctor. He looks pretty loaded. Unlike Mr. Ex-Yakuza here.
Watch it, kid.
Mikiko-san, why...
I read your letter.
So then, what are you here to do?
What am I... Well...
Mikiko-san, wait right there, please.
Okay.
I've been saving something for you.
Huh?
Mikiko-san, will you...
Hold it!
What is it?
Well...
I want to take her home with me.
Actually, I'm here to take Mikiko home.
Take her home? Where? To your dirty little hovel of an apartment?
Yeah, if that's
Wow, that's a
okay with
low
her.
blow.
And my apartment's tidy as hell, as a matter of fact. I clean up every now and
Kaito-san, I understand what you're feeling. This is the one thing I can't give up on, no matter what you say.
Oh my god. I'm about to get cucked, aren't I?
Let's talk this out.
Oh, we won't be doing any talking.
Huh? Then...
Oh, we're about to fight, aren't we?
Settling this like the men of old. With our fists.
What? Oh, come on. You trying to have a duel in this day and age? What about how Mikiko feels?
This fight is for my feelings, Kaito-san. I told you from the beginning I was giving this my all, didn't I? Man. Mikiko-san will never share her heart with me. I've already accepted that. However, if I can best you, the one she sees as her hero, then perhaps there's a chance she'll acknowledge me. So please, give me this, Kaito-san.
When you put it that way, fine.
Needn't worry about that.
Bruh. Her hero? Let me find out you was there fighting freaking Kyoya. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Like, now I'm just concerned. Oh my god.
Damn.
What? That dude's jacked.
I vow to do whatever it takes to get
Oh my god, he looks like that and he looks absolutely freaking jacked.
One who would never let harm come to Mikiko-san.
Okay.
So these past 2 years, I've made the gym my second home. And on top of that, I've practiced every form of martial art available to me. What I've learned is this. With the insurmountable will to protect the ones you love, even a frail physician can rise up and become stronger than any threat that comes knocking.
Alright, well,
Right then.
classic Yakuza fashion.
You made your point. Guess we're throwing down.
There we go.
Let's do this. Shirakawa.
Come! Kaito-san!
Oh my god, why is he jacked? This makes no sense.
Here we go.
Ooh, hit him with the repel. Let's go. Come on. What you got? What you got? Okay, just kick me in the face and just stun me. Okay. Down. Bro, I've already got you near yellow health. Come on. Easy. Ooh, repel. Got them parries. Ow. Get freaking up. Bruh. Trying harder than that. Oh. Oh. You're playing with me. Oh, you're playing with my Jimmy Johns. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, look at that dodge. Sickness. Get off me, let's go. Off me, let's go. Ooh. Shirakawa, you're being ridiculous. Even though I'm the one who needs to be healing, but you're still being ridiculous. Get them parries. Look at that health going down. He's about to die. He's about to go down, baby. Off me. Okay. Yeah. This is not what I expected the final boss to be. I didn't expect the final boss to be, yeah, let's fight over trivial simp bullcrap.
Yeah. Now it's out of my system. Thank you.
Why do men have to be so primitive? So then, where do we go from here? Didn't you say you were taking me back home?
Guess I did. Yeah. Where to start?
Honestly, because we know, like, by Lost Judgment, by, like, the start of actual Lost Judgment, that she's not even staying with Kaito. So I guess in order to make things right, she's probably gonna end up just staying here anyway, right?
So, when I said my place was clean and all...
It was a lie.
Sorry. That was a big lie. Even on a good day, it's about as clean as a farmhouse. And the bathroom's moldy.
Yeah?
And I'm flat broke.
Seriously,
Being a detective doesn't always pay the bills. Pretty often, I'll be months behind rent. Sometimes I can't even afford dinner.
Well, you're gonna have to fix that, aren't you?
I'll try. Will you still join me?
Hmm?
Gladly.
Wait. I'm sorry, I don't think I comprehend. No, I don't think I comprehend. I don't think I comprehend. Because at that point, where would this be in the timeline? Wouldn't this be an inconsistency? Because you never hear anything about her. So what's going on now? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm definitely confused. I can't skip this either. I'm not sure how to feel about this. I'm not sure how to feel about this. 'Cause I am most certainly confused. Alright, where is this at in the timeline? Oh! No, this is after Lost Judgment. Oh! So it's actually got continuity. Oh, wait. Yeah, that would be right, because that would make sense as to why they'd be in Yokohama, right? Why Tsukumo and Sugiura would be in Yokohama. Because they find out during the events of Lost Judgment they're set up in Yokohama. Right? If I'm even correct about how that's set up. Lord Jesus. So Kaito Files is a continuity. I forgot. It's been a minute. Okay, so it's not inconsistencies. So Kaito's a stepfather. Kaito's a stepfather. He got back with the love of his life. I'd say this story was a big win. The husband that was using her is dead. Crimson Lotus is pretty much just gone, so we can just not have to worry about that anymore. So I guess it's a win in its own way. I'll just take it where I can get it. I'll be in where I fit it, you know? Just that's it. That's all I can really say. I don't know. This is the single sitting stream that I had to commit to, because I don't know why I wouldn't have felt like doing a multi-stream. Yeah, I don't know why. It felt better this way, in its own weird way, I guess. I don't know. I'm just waiting to see if there's a freaking post-credit scene. You know, this thing definitely is taking its time. Okay, perfect. Finally. Alright.